Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
Done everything could be there. We have problems just about to come.
Yeah, you could tell me we're live there, Gearbox. Yes, I just got in, kind of got the mad munchies and everything. Little heads up would have been nice. I mean, anyways. Hey there, recruit, and welcome back to the Hottie Geeks. This is Rebel Squad. I'm coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Hoo doggy. Thank you, Gearbox. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Hope you're having a great week so far. Let's say I've lost track of after this weekend. It's been like it's one big blur. Let's put it that way. Happy Tuesday to you, and I appreciate you rocking and rolling through the week, Rebel Squadron style. So hope you're having a great one. Really do, honestly. Yeah. Hope you had a great Monday, and Mondays are great. Why? It's a brand new day leading to a brand new week, leading into a brand new weekend. It's a brand new opportunity to do something new with your life, reinvent yourself, make some sort of change, no matter how big or small. Mondays are fantastic, let me tell you. So, yeah. But now it's Tuesday, which is even better. What did I say? Yeah. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. And let's get this thing started. So, yeah, let's see here. So there is, a very important update from Project Epoch. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for joining us today. Alright, Gearbox, I do believe we're ready to rock and roll. Yeah, kicking it over to the recon screen. Let's go. Thank you, Heavenly Father. Alright, so. Early this morning, K-Totes got on to open update. We now believe the realms are ready to relaunch. We successfully hit over 5,000 players online, and we believe our main bottleneck has been resolved. Any crashes remaining are tied to custom content or simple core fixes. We can now move forward with discussion on what we're doing now, and we will release the poll regarding whether to do a wipe or not in additional information over the course of the day. Thank you all for sticking with us through a very rough week filled with surprises and unexpected problems. We may decide to turn Kazan on intermittently in the meantime, specifically targeting crashes. So that was early this morning, very early this morning, well over 12 hours ago. And so, hey, they're pretty much right there. So there's just doing like little final tweaks here with utilizing Kazan. I don't know if I don't know how much it's been up. I haven't been checking. I've had a very busy day, so let me tell you. And but the important thing is, I mean, we're there. We're like right there. And there is one more update, but they placed it in the announcements tab. So let's go ahead and take a look at this. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, the player poll update. Below you'll find the options for our player poll about reopening Project Epoch's servers. The poll will be available for 24 hours. We recognize some players are concerned about outside voices influencing this poll. Therefore, the poll is intended to gauge player direction rather than be the sole determining factor. Before voting, we want to share some information to help you make a choice. Option 1, no wipe, but prune. While reports of players with massive amounts of gold and materials are overblown, because that's what these trolls do. A lot of these trolls are from other servers. They have their preferred server that's not Project Epoch, and they want to see Project Epoch crash and burn. Don't pay attention to them. Don't listen to them. And I get the feeling, especially based on this, I get the feeling that the guys at Project Epoch, they're not dummies. They're not dummies, guys. They know the score. They know the drill. They know what's going on. They know there's a bunch of yahoos trying to tank the server. Oh, no, wait. Hold on, was it there? Where was it? Oh, hold on, let me see if I can find it. I got the perfect. Oh, you know what? No. It was in the general tab, and this thing got flooded out since then. So I don't think I could find it. Well, I doubt it. Oh, it should be great. Maybe not. Well, let me see if I can find it, because so you can see for yourself. The devs know what's up. The devs know what's up. They reopened general chat. Oh, no, where'd he go? And I threw down a message. I was calling out the crybabies. Yeah, I straight up tell them, I was like, if World of Warcraft is religion, then you seriously need to find Jesus. And make no mistake, I'm not even kidding. As soon as I threw that down and clicked out of the channel, somebody responded to it. Somebody replied to it with my account name in there. They added me, did the @ thing at me. I didn't bother to read it because it's gonna be like the obvious nonsense and everything. Shit, be crazy, man. How far back is it going? Alright, I'm not gonna keep. Wow, it's like, dude, it's crazy. Like, I go back and it's only like 1, 2, 3 minutes max. Because there's, even with a 2-hour time limit, there's just like thousands of people posting messages, reading and posting, and there are people reading this just waiting for a specific type of message to respond to, like mine. Yeah, these guys they're specifically looking to demoralize the people that actually support the server and everything. They understand what's going on. They're trying to demoralize us. It's not going to work. Okay, forget this. So yeah, I got no idea. I got no idea how far back it goes. I don't know when exactly they opened up the servers and everything. It's all good. But the one of the mods threw down a message saying something about the Enoch, the fakers and the haters. They can go. They can leave now. So yeah, they know what's up. The devs know what's up. They know what's up. These guys aren't stupid, okay? They're not stupid. That's why we got 3 options here, and we're going to go through them. And then, like they're saying, while reports of players with massive amounts of gold and materials are overblown because they know there's a bunch of yahoos trying to... Did that seriously just happen? Okay, hold on. I need to make sure everything's good. I think the stream is still going. My screen blacked out here. I don't know what you guys saw, but my screen blacked out. I think we're good. Okay, I think we're good. Thank you, Heavenly Father, protecting the comm center here. Okay, so where was I? We've queried player gold, items, banks, mail, etc., and found that exactly 42 players have more than 5 gold in total assets. That is nothing, guys. That is literally bumpkus. That is the definition of a nothing burger. We can reduce or remove gold and physical assets like copper, war, and elemental flux down to a reasonable amount for level 15. I told you guys. These guys are smart. They're not stupid. They're not dummies. They're not boneheads. These guys got some intelligence to them, which is why I'm impressed by them. Player progress would be otherwise unaffected, and I'm perfectly fine with that. That's completely fair, 100% fair. The benefit of a prune is that a large number of players have already moved out of starting zones, which allows a total higher player count. And players who have not yet begun their journeys have a better chance of avoiding a queue. The team is confident we can account for all edge cases, such as guild banks, mail-in flights, alts, etc. Excuse me. So this is a very good point right here. Players who have not yet begun their journeys have a better chance of avoiding a queue, because they implemented a different queue style. So instead of just having a set number of players in the server, it's actually dependent upon what the server can handle at that given time. So if it can handle more players, then the server cap's going to be higher than that static number. And if there's a problem with the server, it can't handle the number of players that are on, then you get bumped into a queue, and you wait until the server is able to handle the number of players in the game, which is great. That's a dynamic queue, and that's fantastic, because it accounts for those variables, and you got a much better chance of getting in if the server's running top efficiency and everything. And if there's, if the server can't handle the load, then it adjusts for that, and it drops the number of players that can be in the server, and it prevents the server from crashing, lagging, getting those lag spikes, stuff like that. It's a fantastic solution, let me tell you. Option 2, wipe it all out. Just, go all Joker on it, light up that huge freaking stash of cash and everything. Mildly dyslexic, don't judge me. I don't think there's anything I love more than making God Almighty laugh. Let's just put all characters would be deleted. In this scenario, we are able to preserve player character names at the account level. It is more likely that players will experience a queue as the server balances the starting area load. I don't like that at all. I don't believe it's necessary for a moment to wipe the entire thing. Really don't. In this thing, option 1, no wipe but prune. Much better alternative to a complete and total wipe. Option 3, do nothing. The server will potentially open sooner as we do not have to take any additional player preparations. And I'm fine with that one too. I'm honestly fine with option 3, do nothing. But a lot of people are calling for a wipe. So most likely it's going to be option 1 or option 2. Most likely. But I'm perfectly fine with option 3. Let's keep going here. One last thing to consider. Our art and content team was unable to assist with resolving the server instability and issues that caused our downtime. But there was one thing they could do: split the troll and gnome players into their own starting areas to provide additional balancing for players in starting zones. That's unexpected. And not a bad thing. Through a massive team effort, our art and content team have spun up fully realized starting areas for both trolls and gnomes, including new maps, art assets, quests, and rewards. Guys, this is why you got to take everything with a grain of salt. You need discernment in your life on all things, whether it's real life, work, friends, family, out in public, in the community, online, in a video game. You need to think about what's going on. You need to use your head. All these people whining and complaining, they're not doing anything. Guys, they've been creating entire new areas, like 2 new areas for you to play in throughout this whole thing. That's incredible. That I've told you, these guys impress me, and I'm not impressed easy. I can't remember the last time anybody actually impressed me. It's been that long. These guys are impressing me. So not only are they dealing with all of this technical stuff, they created 2 new starting areas for the trolls and the gnomes. Like Jiminy Cricket, man, all these naysayers, the negative Nancy's and all that stuff, the Karens and the whiny cry babies, y'all need to go away. Just go away. You're not wanted here. You're not welcome here. Just go away. Leave us alone. These guys are knocking it out of the park. They're killing it here. I'm very hopeful that Project Epoch is going to be a solid server to play on, not just because of the technical aspect, but they seem to be taking the terms of service and the rules of the server seriously. They seem to be taking it seriously. So I'm hopeful. I'm actually quite hopeful. They need a lot more mods, that's for sure, but I'm hopeful. The art for these new starting zones was crafted in an extreme crunch. Both of our map and model artists were working on them for every waking hour over the course of these past 7 days. Nevertheless, this was achieved while preserving our current quality standards for custom content that you all deserve. This is an extreme outlier in our normal content workflow. It is a gift to the community, and we sincerely hope that you will enjoy experiencing these new stories together with us. So I have a gnome. If I need to, I might possibly re-roll them just so I can experience that gnome starting area. And I might even, if I ever go horde, if I ever do any horde, I might do a troll just to see what the starting area is like. I don't know. We'll see. But hey, it's an option. It's something to look forward to potentially, And I could definitely look forward to the gnome one for sure. If we choose option 2, wipe, players will start in the new zones. If we choose other options, new characters will start in new zones. Existing characters will need to travel to the zones to experience them, which I'm fine with. I'm actually, I might just do that, maybe possibly. I'm fine with that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We appreciate the support of the community during this difficult time. Launch has not gone the way we hoped or expected and exposed a lot of opportunities we have to improve in the future. That is a key phrase right there, guys. That is a key phrase. Launch has not gone the way we hoped or expected, which is true of just about everything in life. There are very few plans, if any, that survive meeting reality. Meaning you've got to learn how to pivot, guys. You've got to learn how to adapt. Expect the unexpected. Prepare for the unpredictable. When it pops up, you learn how to pivot, assess it, figure out how to handle it, along with whatever else is going on. That's just a life skill that you need to develop. And all these yahoos whining and complaining, they have never developed that skill. Not once. It's just, oh, dude, it's so tiresome, let me tell you. But then here's the other part of it. And expose a lot of opportunities we have to improve in the future. Another critical statement right there. These guys are good, okay? Just from a strictly technical standpoint, these guys are good, okay? I can tell you that just by reading these updates and everything, all the information there, the way they word stuff, they structure stuff, the intent behind all this. Guys, it's called discernment. Discernment, okay? You gotta learn how to read between the lines. It's like that. Because this is a critical one. This is what I'm talking about. You gotta learn how to pivot. Instead of you get a roadblock in the way. Instead of saying, oh, I can't do this. It's too hard. I give up. No, you pivot. You find a way up, go around, over it, through it, and you find a way to turn this issue that pops up into an opportunity. Okay, this is a key part of success in life, guys. Pro tip from Rebel Squadron. Learn how to take the unexpected and turn it into an opportunity. And that is the Holy Spirit confirming the truth in these words. Thank you, Heavenly Father. Once the servers are up and stable, we work on our promised retrospective and filling a number of roles we'll need to help us interface and manage our community tools going forward. So they fully intend on expanding their team. That is for sure. They fully intend on expanding their team. But, as you should expect, they had to get this figured out first. Because without this doesn't matter. Okay, they put every resource they had into fixing the server and getting it up and running, exactly what they should have done. Now, once they're about to get this thing up, they can now focus on expanding this to handle all of this. I was on earlier, it was like 23,000 accounts online here in Project Epoch Discord. Completely insane numbers, guys. Completely insane numbers. So this is where it's at. It's there. It's right there, guys. We're on the cusp. For all intents and purposes, they're loading up the servers as we speak. Because this is it. They got it. We're doing the poll, the wipe poll. So far, we're at 10,400 for option 1. Wipe, no wipe, but prune. No wipe, but prune. They don't wipe the characters and everything, but they do for the tiny handful. I'm compared to like 30,000 players, a tiny handle, the fraction of a percent of players that manage to get above like 5 gold. Yeah, they'll be taking that away from them. But they get to keep the characters and all the progress they made in terms of like leveling up and stuff. And that's fine. I'm good with that. That's called a happy medium right there. Okay. It helps to mitigate the very false mindset from some of these yahoos that these players are somehow like, oh, they're like light years ahead of us now and they got this insane advantage, which is not the case. And then versus just a complete total wipe, which I don't want. I don't want a complete total wipe. I don't have to go through that. It's not even necessary. So right now we got 10,418. That blue means that I voted on option 1. Number 2, 6,962 for option 2, which is a complete total wipe. Number 3, 3,074, which is the do nothing at all. Now I would have preferred to go with option 3, but here's the problem with that. Here's the caveat. Like I said, number 1, the option 1, No wipe, but prune is the happy medium. It's the compromise. As you can see, it's winning. So if you're interested in getting Project Epoch up and running here, I highly recommend you jump onto the Discord and you hit option 1, because option 3 is not going to get the numbers. Straight up not going to get the numbers. I can tell you that right now. They shouldn't mess with it. They should just let it ride is what they should do. And also keep in mind, this is not a definitive, decision based on the poll. The poll is intended to gauge player direction rather than be the sole determining factor. So even if option 1 wins, they can still take these other numbers into account. Now let's say option 3 was higher. Then let's say this is the highest one. Let's say option 3, do nothing at all, was higher than option 2. Then they might possibly take that into consideration and say, you know what, let's just not do anything. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. Because the overwhelming number are like, because the total number are like, nah, we don't want to wipe. We don't want to wipe. No wipe. Prune is fine. We're fine with the prune. No wipe. We don't want to wipe. They might possibly take that into consideration and make a command decision. Well, let's just not do anything else. Let's just let it ride. Or, but I seriously doubt they're going to go in the opposite direction with it. Where, like, if this is the highest number, right now, option 2 is the second highest. I sincerely doubt they're going to take it and go, let's just go full wipe. I really do that. I really doubt that. So, the way it's looking, though, I'm thinking it's going to be option 1. It's unless they make a command decision and just say, we're not going to do anything based on these numbers, I think they're going to go option 1. No wipe, but prune, which is my guess. That's why the server's not up yet. I checked it right before I started the stream and everything, and there was nothing yet. So, I forgot to do something. I got to fix that here in a second. Let's see. That's where we're at right now. We're this close. For all intents and purposes, they are loading the server as we speak. They've created 2 brand new areas, starter areas, which is phenomenal. In like a week's period, like that's. And they stated that it's at the same level. It's the same standard that they have aimed for the entire game. So, guys, I'm impressed. I'm legitimately impressed with these guys. All the naysayers, the whiners, the crybabies, the people trying to tear this server down before it starts. Ignore them. Don't listen to them. They don't know what they're talking about. They got their preferred servers, and it's not Project Epoch. And I mean, it's a very wicked thing for them to do. It's a very wicked thing for them to do. Pay them no mind. Okay? It's incredible. Guys, you gotta understand how wicked it is. They're trying to sabotage the server so they cannot get off the ground, so they cannot compete with these other servers. And these other servers are very twisted servers, very evil servers. Every private server I've been on is just run by some very wicked people. These guys, I'm actually hopeful this is going to be a decent server. And not just because of the technical aspect. So, I mean, it's looking fantastic, guys. We're almost there. If this thing's not up and running by tonight, I fully expect it to be up and running by tomorrow. But I'm hoping they get it up here before too long, because I would love to be able to get in there and play for a while. Even if it's just like an hour, I'd be happy with that, That'd be fantastic. So there we are. All right, kicking on over there, Gearbox. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. So yeah, it's like that. Boom. Yeah, dog. Yeah, let's go. Oh. I'm trying to not be rude. So yeah, you could have given me a little more time there. I got to attack the mad munchies. I got to crush the mad munchies. I'm trying to not be rude about it. Yeah, appreciate the heads up there, buddy. All right, let's go. Let's rock and roll. All right, so give me a second here, guys. I'll get this up and running. All right, almost ready to go. So yeah, might as well, you know, I'm gonna throw up the launcher and let's see where it's at. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Authenticating, you know, logging in, authenticating, disconnected, boom. So the authentication server is not even up. So yeah, unfortunately, it's not live yet, but it should be soon. It should be soon because those updates were like early this morning. Let me check something. How long has the poll been going? Oh wow, really? The poll has only been going for like 2 hours. So, I mean, hopefully they're not gonna. I mean, we already got like 20,000 people who voted, which is, you know, the initial launch had like 30,000 people trying to log in. 20,000 people have voted. Actually, make that 21,000. 21,000 people have voted on this thing. Dude, they gotta be. They have to have made like a decision by now, and they gotta be working on it. So I fully expect this thing to be up and running before too long at all. I'll be keeping an eye on it. I'll definitely be keeping an eye on it because I want to play. I want to play as much as anybody. I probably want to play more. No, not probably. I guarantee you, I want to play more than these yahoos that are constantly whining and complaining. Because these yahoos are whining and complaining. They're whining and complaining because they want Project Epoch to fail. They want people to abandon Project Epoch and come on over to their degenerate servers. So I guarantee I want to play on Project Epoch more than these yahoos do. Get on over there, you box. Okay. Oh, first good. Oh, there it is. I thought I clicked that off. Nope, that's okay. That's the other one. All right, so something happened in my Streamlabs yesterday. It just randomly changed the functionality of some of the sources in the mixer. I got no idea, man. They're constantly messing with stuff behind the scenes, and then it like makes a mess of the stream. I gotta fix it live. So I got it fixed yesterday. So if anybody's watching, I know somebody's watching. Whoever's watching, do me a favor. If there are any issues with the audio, the game audio, and all that stuff, please jump into my live chat. Let me know so I can get it fixed. I know when if there's an issue, I know what needs to be done to fix it. At this point, it's so crazy bad. The audio source that was actually pumping through the audio, yeah, it was an old one that I completely forgot about because it's at the bottom of the list out of sight, and it hasn't had an effect on the stream for quite some time. Now it's like a completely different issue. Now it's back to, I don't know. It's crazy. Technology, man. Technology. So, all right. Oh, yeah. So, what am I doing? That's the question. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Oh, yeah. Stop the summoning ritual. I'm going to get to level 17 first because I think there were some like level 16s in there. and Grim, that was supposed to be helping me out. He was struggling, man. He was struggling. What unclaimed respect? What? Oh, never mind. Don't do this, man. I have 1 unclaimed respec available. 1 unclaimed free Taylor session available. Okay, roger that. Oh, okay, so before we get going here, I'll be right back. Quick second. Really quick second. And we'll get into it. Have some fun here. City of Heroes. Keep an eye on Project Epoch. The Project Epoch continues as for all intents and purposes, they're uploading the game right now. It's ready to go pretty much. They just have to implement that poll decision. And if I was in their shoes, I probably would be, based on where the poll's at right now, I would probably be ready to pull the trigger on it. And because, 21,000 votes already. I mean, that's 2/3 of the original number of players that tried to log in on launch day. So I think that as far as I'm concerned, they got enough data at this point. Hopefully they feel the same way. And if that's the case, might not be too much longer. We'll see. So, be right back. Quick second. Who doggy? All right, let's have some fun while waiting for Project Epoch to finally get going, man. It's exciting. It is exciting. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go to Skyway City. Start some quests in there. Sewer Ninja is actually a little bit higher level than the first part of the city, so I should be able to get to 17 pretty quick. And then go take care of this other quest. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Actually, I want to start with Kong Bayo. Let's see what's up. What? That was odd. Shagada Shikumutai. Shamoto Shikumutai. Shakata Shikumutai. Well, hold on. Why is this not? I still can't. Oh, wait a minute. What? I selected Skyway City. What happened? Huh. I'm still in the Steel Canyon. Okay. I could have sworn he jumped on the monorail. It says I'm in Steel. Yeah. Oh. That's where I swear I clicked on that. I got no idea, man. Skyway City. There's Skyway City. Unless, don't tell me I went. No, there's no way I went back. I got no idea what that was. I could have sworn I clicked on Skyway. I did. I still haven't gotten like a full night's sleep, so. Oh, it's super crazy, man. Yeah, it's I could definitely use a bit more sleep tonight. Let's just put that. Like I said, busy day, so unfortunately I couldn't sleep in. Okay, trainer. I'm not ready to do that yet. Yeah, she looks like a human kitty cat. Just, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty over that whole look. Let's just put it that way. Theo Den. That looks like villain. Oh, well, he's of the Lost, alright. Sewer Ninja, I am Theoden of the Lost. Normally you and I would be enemies, but today we are allies against my former friends. There are members of the Lost who are going against what is right. Your PPD have allowed me to work with you to stop this. As you can see, I'm currently in full custody of your PPD. I'm helping you because our ways require it. What these Lost are doing goes against the laws that have been handed down to us against the goals that we promote. I believe that in this instance, you will help aid the greater good if you can believe that. Form a task force. Yeah, I'm not going to form a task force. So I think that's got to do with like dungeon type stuff. Which I don't know enough people I don't know anybody in here, to be honest, to like worry about messing with that. Inja, attack. Okay, everything's good. We're in the clear. Oh, Detective Sluggett. Good to meet you, Sewer Ninja. There's a lot going on, but first let me make sure you have the right frequencies for the local police radio band. Now you can check that whenever you need to. Copy that. Why did it leave me in here? Okay, I got no idea what happened there. I was following the general direction. I don't know why. I swore I clicked on Kong Bayo. I don't know why it dragged me over here. I have no idea. Let's go. It is what it is. Just gotta keep moving. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Hello. That's not what I was expecting. Level 10. Small potatoes. Which can be pretty tasty, what can I say? Those little potatoes with the pot roast and whatnot. We sound pretty nice. True story. They really make it challenging just to get to a different level. They really do. Unless you're a flower. Kong Bayo. My community needs me, but all of Paragon City needs ones like yourself, so a ninja. I am pleased to work with you. I just got an urgent message from Magi. It seems that Steel Canyon has recently become supercharged with a very dark mystical energy. Azuria thinks the Circle of Thorns may be trying to summon a great demon there. I need you to stop the Circle from summoning a demon in Steel Canyon. That zone has already seen enough trouble. Or the Circle of Thorns has been spotted in a section of the sewers. We have enough trouble down there without them adding to it. Get down to the sewers and clear the Circle out. Okay, so I'm torn here because, it's the sewers. The sewers are, the home to the sewer ninja. And, yeah, see, he wants to take care of something. Then we got this, they're trying to summon some demon out there. And, I'm a demon hunter. I don't want no pesky demon running around, At the same time, what's the point of having a home if it's overrun with demons, So I think we got our answer there. We're going demon hunting. Azuria believes you should concentrate your efforts on Gimri Ridge and the Copper District. What? The Dirty Duck Bar and Grill. That's not really an appetizing name there for bar and grill. What? Defeat 15 Circle of Thorns. Okay, so question is where they're going to be. He gave a couple of locations. Gimri Ridge. Oh, and Steel Canyon. I got to go back to Steel. Of course I do. Got to go back to Steel Canyon. Jimmy Cricket. It's quite the super ninja jump right there. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom. Come on, I absolutely would have made that piano bumped up underneath that thing. Get up there, get up there. Yeah, who's that? Who called it? That's right, the commander called it. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh yeah, speaking of which. Yeah, as far as Project Epoch goes, and it's almost ready to go. I told him not to do that. Yeah, they're just about ready to go. I called it a couple days ago. It's like they're very close. They're going. Yep, here we are. That's who called it. That's right. The commander called it. True story. Yeah, Skyway City 10 to 14. But Steel Canyon South is also 10 to 14. So that's probably what happened. I read the Skyway City North at 10-14. I might have blinked or looked away or something, and then saw the 10-14 up here. I was like, oh, okay, that's where I need to go. That's probably what happened. Okay. Mystery solved. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Wait, what's going on? I clicked on it. Oh, there we go. All right. Copy that. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Alrighty. It's time for some Scooby snacks. Platinum Lake. Okay, so, oh, wait. Oh, we have these light blue things. Oh, there's a copper district. Grimmy Ridge. I'll pass through here, check out Grimmy Ridge, because I think that's the end objective right there. I think I passed right through it. Yes, it did. It's fine. This works too. Outcast. Like Circle of Thorns dudes. There we go. Now we're talking. Time to move it and groove it. Oh, this should be a piece of cake. Savvy poker time there. Sword. Ninja. Let's get it done. Run, Lorette. You're free and safe. Get out of here. You're very welcome. Go live long and prosper. Hack him and slash him. Slice him and dice him. If they're moving too much, and the font is so small. Can't tell if it's Lila or Kyle or whatever the deal is. Wait, where is it? That's not what I'm clicking up. There, Lila. There we go. That was a frightening experience. Yep, you're telling me. I was afraid I wasn't going to make it in time. That's an outcast. Well, might as well. He's a boss. Level 10 boss. Should be a piece of cake. Let's do this. That was a big piece of cake, let me tell you. Yeah, I gotta get that endurance efficiency improvement bumped up there quite a bit. Because my efficiency is dropping hard right now. Let me turn off that. I can't thank you enough. You're welcome. You're very, very welcome. Come on, endurance cost for athletic run is 0.57 endurance per second. I got 100. So interesting. See, it drops and then it pops up. Ah, man, so my abilities are just starting to eat up a lot of endurance. I gotta get that endurance efficiency pumped up for all of my abilities at this point. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom. Hey there, Nikio? Something like that. I want to say Nikio. Alright, you run away. I'm gonna deal with this thing. This creature, whatever it is. Where'd that thing go? I guess it just up and vanished. Oh, there it is. Welcome back, Punkarella. Yeah, who needs Ghostbusters when you got Sewer Ninja? Oh, here we go. Got more. We got more. I need 4 more. 4 more left to go. Yo. Hey, how you doing there, Stabby Pokey Time? That was the most horrible experience. Thanks for saying me. You're very welcome. Nikki, get out of here while you still can. Get to safety. I need 1 more. Hey there, Claudie. I'm so glad you showed up. You're welcome. Now, they've been all female so far, so yeah, do the math. Just put it that way. And some of them did not look like they fit the requirements. Let's just put it that way. I can't thank you enough. You're welcome there, Colby. I don't know what kind of name Colby is for a girl, but yeah, you're welcome. Get out of here. Go just like safety and stuff. Oh, now I gotta go back to Skyway City because I can't actually radio the dude. Oh, come on with this. Mother Murray covered that. Alright, so I'm gonna go to this one. It's a little bit closer at least. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Hey, it's the university. Look at that. Oh, hold on. Gotta do this. Up, and away. At least as a runner, jumper, you get like a super jump. That does help out quite a bit, actually. Boing. Can I get a bonga? Let's go. Let's rock and roll. So back to Skyway City. That should be fun. All right, let's get to it. Oh, arg, blarg. I think that might be a little bit easier. Maybe a little bit less jumping or something. Possibly, maybe. Hope springs eternal, what can I say? Oh, there he is. Thanks for dealing with circle mystics. I guess we'll never know whether they were really trying to summon demon in Steel Canyon. Frankly, that's just fine by me. You are a friend to the communities who are ninja. I'd be happy to provide you with any enhancements you may need. Please telephone whenever you can. If you are amenable, there are some friends I wish you to meet. Copy that, and copy that. We got Chogi and Jake Montoya. I know this guy. His name Chogi. He's a little shady. He even used to be gangster, but these days he's working for good guys. He knows everything about the Sioux and the council. Chogi hangs out in Skyway City nowadays. And we got Jake Montoya. Did you ever hear of the Red Tiger? He retired right after the war. And now he's just Jake Montoya. He may not wear a costume anymore, but he can sure help those who do, especially with information on the clockwork and the trolls. Jake has retired to Skyway City. I think the Sioux are like, they got ninjas. Then we got the clockwork. So I'm interested in both of them. Arg. Blarg. Arg. Blarg. I want to do both of them. Let's go with the ninjas. As long as you watch your step with Choji, you will benefit from his knowledge. Copy that, and copy that. There have been a number of disappearances reported lately, and I think we both know who's behind them, the Circle of Thorns. I want you to defeat as many mystics as you can find. Maybe we can stop any more people from falling into the Circle's clutches, or Sioux shenanigans. I guess that's one way of putting it. Hey there, Sioux Ninja. I've got a pretty simple task for you today. My friend Juliana Naring has some info on the Sioux that I would very much like to hear. Trouble is, she's kind of paranoid about using normal channels. Could you go pick up the Sioux data from Juliana? I know I can count on you to keep it safe. Let's go the Sioux path. Thanks a lot, Super Ninja. This will set Juliana's mind at ease. Copy that, and copy that. Alright, let me see what I can pump up here. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Yeah, it'd be nice if they changed color or something when you have inventory. So if you like put stuff in the 7th tab, you know, it changes color. So if you're over here on the 1 tab, and you see that's like blue or green or something, you're like, oh, wait a minute, I got something over here. You know, it's very simple, very basic quality of life stuff that, I mean, it should be automatic, to be honest. Just say it. They got the color changes up here. They easily could have added them right there. Just saying. That's why we can't have nice things. Because the yahoos and the boneheads and the low IQ dirtbags are in charge of everything. Most everything. Project Epoch might be an exception. At least it's shaping up to be that way, so. Hope springs eternal. Who doggy? Reduce endurance costs. There we go. That's right. Stuff like that. Oh, he's got the wrong stuff. I can sell a couple things. El Super Mexicano. I remember that. That seems to be a pretty big franchise, let me tell you. MC Lewis Investments, planning your financial freedom. It's my money. I need it now. Getting some worse flashbacks there. let's go. Let's rock and roll. Hold on. Science store. I am mutant. Yeah, mutant. I need mutant, unfortunately. Magic. Oh, yeah, mutant's like way down there. Hello. I might be able to take the monorail down that way. Cut off most of that walking distance. Oh my lord. Yeah, when I got like full burn going, I mean, he's very ADHD spastic. Juliana Naring. I am so glad King Kong Boa sent you. My sources tell me that the trolls have been meeting secretly with our Sioux. In fact, I just got word that some Sioux were seen entering a troll-occupied office building not far from here. I think you should go check it out. All right, copy that. That's, I can't do female feminine voices. Sue me, I dare you. Ha, joke's on you. I got nobody. Ha. Anyways, never mind. Let's go, let's rock and roll. It seems like an ordinary office building, but the unnatural hush tells you that no legitimate business is being conducted here. Right, let's get it done. Oh, just hold a bunch of minions. Pesky trolls. Alright, time to take it now. Oh, level 17, hello. Should have used the booster ability. Let's rock and roll. Arg. Blarg. Somebody was running off this way. Oh, civilians. That's surprising. Hey, dudes, I'm here to help you out. Cowabunga, Pete's dude's on his way for, everybody. Here we go. Let's get it, Sewer Ninja. Teenage Mutant Sewer Ninja Turtle. There, I said it. Three officers. Oh, I gotta rescue 3 more office workers. Copy that. Wait a minute. Did I not rescue them by... I know I clicked on one. Did I not do it? Oh, there we go. I guess I gotta rescue these guys that are like surrounded and cowering in the corner or stuff. That makes sense now. Alright, copy that. Stab me pokey time. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. As people are running around, but I can't save them because they're not in direct conflict. It looks so goofy the way they run around. And arg, blarg. Alright, let's get it. Their days are numbered. Scumbag. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. That was weird. Probably did not register the person out and stuff. Alright. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, inspirations are full. Hello. Come on, show me another shot. Shamoto Shikamutai. Shamoto Shikamutai. Shamoto Shikamutai. Hey there, Punkarella. Punk down. Punk down. I gotta find the two that are still basically being held hostage. I don't know where they're at. I've been all over the place here, so I gotta be down this way then. Roger that. That's right. So the maps are getting bigger and more complex. Now that I'm up to like level 16. Copy that. Roger that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Ah, here we go. Time for floor 2. C1, C2. I don't know why they're always labeled C. No idea. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Take goes down. Keep on rocking and rolling. Stealthy ninja style. Okay. My mouse is just, I don't know, it's not wanting to register the clicks for some reason. Okay, that's going up to C3. I still need to rescue 2 more office workers. I'm guessing there's one around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Found you. This is going to be interesting because these guys are all over the place. Well, I'm not trying to start with this guy. Hopefully maybe that's some miracle. Not aggro those two. Get over here. Like they're all like terrified. Somehow the other two did not aggro. I'm guessing because they were focused on the office worker. Maybe, possibly. Don't quote me on that. Thanks, Sewer Ninja. You're the best. Thank you, dude. Cowbunga to you, too. Okay, so I'm guessing I need to go up to the next floor to find the last one. Even though there's a whole mess of officers or office workers run around, they don't count. Very unfortunate. Rep, wrong one. Let's go, let's rock and roll. I love it. This ability is so finicky. You gotta be perfectly still. There's like no grace in the setup of the attack and everything. It's gotta be absolutely perfect. It's not when you let go of the movement button. It's when you let go of the movement button, there seems to be like this delay. Like it'll take a couple steps forward or something like that before he actually stops. So it doesn't take into account that you let go of the button. It waits until your character physically like completely stops before it counts it as, non-movement. Just mildly annoying. Punkarilla, 9 days. Punkarilla, save poke time. Oh, hello. Oh, so they did join the party. Copy that. And then they jumped into. Roger that. Alright, time to go full on Sewer Ninja Turtle. Alright, Mr. Man, you need to go bye-bye. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. Torvald. Control U10. Of course he is. Going down, punk. Going down, punk. Oh, level 17. Here we go. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Yeah. Boom, chakalaka. 17. Now we're talking. Where are these punks at? Oh, there they are. Found you. Found you. Yeah, time for you to go bye-bye. Leave these poor folks alone. They're just trying to, like, make a living, live their lives. You guys are causing problems all over the place. This is not how people need to spend their lunch break at work. You know? Thanks, Super Ninja. You're the best. Oh, thank you. You're very welcome there, dude. Cowabunga. Bust the gang leaders and their crews. Copy that. So yeah, the goal is to take them all out. Which makes sense. Kind of the point. Punkarella, Punkarella, 9 days, Punkarella. You got me a clue and completed the mission. Drug ampule. You found this ampule and defeated Sue in an office that had been taken over by the trolls. The white skull logo indicates that it is probably Superdine. That can't be good. Alright, let's get out of here. Go see where this story leads, you know. Level 17, I'm gonna try the other one. That quest I'm holding on to, I'm gonna give it a shot. See what happens. Oh, thanks for taking on Sue and trolls. This ampule you found probably contains Superdine, but I'll check it out to make sure. The Sioux have been seen more and more frequently in Steel Canyon lately. Rumor is they're looking for more territory to increase their power base, and are leaning on the outcasts pretty hard. I need a hero who's willing to help keep them out of Steel Canyon. They've been spotted in Gimbri Ridge and the Copper District, but I'm sure any neighborhood in the zone would welcome your assistance. Good day, Sewer Ninja. I'm hearing some troubling rumors today. Could you check out a warehouse in Steel Canyon for me? There have been reports of high-ranking Sioux going in and out of there for days. Let's go with the high-ranking Sioux. I have a feeling Sioux are planning something big. Please see what you can find out. But first things first, gotta do some training. I guess Minx is gonna have to do it, unfortunately. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Come on, Project Epoch. Let's get it done. Power Wolf. Hey, Sewer Ninja, what's shaking, meow? It's time to train to a new power level. Well done, Sewer Ninja. Your successes have earned you the right to choose and carry a title. You're ready for security level 17. You will gain 2 new enhancement slots and you need 15,177 experience before training. Copy that. Choose my new title. What? Oh, this thing. It doesn't show you what it looks like. I think this is glitched out and broken. I don't really want any of these titles. Yeah, I'm not too worried about those. All right. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. So right now I got increases recharge rate. I need to reduce the endurance cost, that's for sure. Well, build up is, I mean, still need to, but. So that one's got enhanced recharge speed and enhanced defense, which is yeah. You can't reduce the endurance cost on that one, which is kind of odd. This is recharge rate, yeah, recharge speed, endurance cost. Blarg, longevity, that's currently endurance cost. Defense. Yeah, let's go with that one. Range, recharge rate, and recharge speed. Wait. No, thread duration. Can afford those. This is kind of a tough one. Enhanced defense debuff. So recharge rate, accuracy, damage. Recharge rate, accuracy, damage. So it's the endurance cost. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna go with hack. That's only got two of them. All right, there we go. Synapse, no idea. Form a task force. Copy that. Not ready to do that. Oh, yeah. All right, going back. Am I in Steel Canyon? Gotta go back to Steel Canyon and see if I can defeat this one. Accuracy. Where do I want to put this? Well, I guess I'm gonna drop this. Arg, blarg. I'll drop this over because I don't know if that's even. I don't think I can even really do anything with that at this one. Let's go like that. Hold on. Okay. Do need to talk to that dude. Oh, there she is. Get your ride. Come on, okay, so I currently got Deuce and Thorn's cost. Recharge speed, defense. Enhanced defense, that's what I need. Enhanced defense. Defense buff. There we go. That's the one I need. I got enough. Let's go for it. It's going to be 23%. Pretty sure that's the best I can get at this point. Okay, so what do I need with this one? I don't have enough though. Recharge rate. Yeah, I don't have enough. Not for the big one. Yep, some holding off. I'm at the point where I'm just going for the big ones. They give the most bang for the buck. You know, I need to be able to lay the smack down. All right, Steel Canyon. Got to get Steel Canyon. There we go. That's weird. Currently in Skyway, got to go to Steel Canyon Cabinet. All right. So Steel Canyon and Skyway, they're both like the same level quest and territory. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Let me take a quick peek here. Boom. So option one is at over 11,178 at the moment. Option two is at 7,640 something. Keeps fluctuating up and down. I'm thinking it's gonna be option one probably. It's the happy middle ground, you know. It's not a complete wipe, which is not a good idea. But then like it does, you know, put the kibosh on the Karens that are constantly complaining about pointless stuff. I think that's going to work. I'm guessing that's what they're going with. And unfortunately, no updates. It's kind of the big thing, no updates in our ARG. Yeah, if they go with option one, they're going to have to... It's probably going to be the most time-consuming one because I'll have to like go through and like they said there were 42 characters that had more than 5 gold. So I'm guessing that the very least, they gotta nerf those 4 characters that are inventory. I don't know if they would go like harder with that, deeper with that or not. I don't know. It could be a lot of players, a lot of characters that would need to be nerfed. Alright, leveled up, got some more modification slots, enhancement slots. Built them up. This place has certainly seen better days. You wonder how long the Hellions have made this office their home. Alright, let's go, Grim. Please, try to stay alive, please. He's only level 15? Can you for roll with that? I gotta take this freak show out. Not on a date. I do not want her to be my girlfriend. Oh, that's an awful idea. Is he down already? He is. He's dude. You guys, oh, you're killing me here, Grim. And you can't, like, once you finish the battle, you can't get him back on his feet, which is very frustrating. Like, what good are you, Grim? Not much. He helps out in that first battle, that's it. Here we go again. Alright, hopefully Sewer Ninja can get the job done here solo. Let's go. Oh wow, so when I take out the girlfriend from hell, her little demon minions die with her. Pro tip from Rebel Squadron. Go straight for the thought. The thought from hell. Thought, it stands for that over there. Anyways, let's go, let's rock and roll. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom. Alright, one more altar left to go. I just gotta figure out how to get up there. Looks like we're going this way. Authority, holy name of Jesus Christ, be behind around some chick, you Satan. Get out of here. So, girlfriend from hell needs to go back to the black hole from whence she came, the thought farm. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nobody wants to pay for your baby daddy's, bastard offspring. What would say from Rebel Squadron? Cancel me, I dare ya. Fools, you're too late to stop me. I live once more. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see for how long here. Punkarilla. Oh, I dare. I dare. Where is this freak show? Wow. Oh, there's an upside down pentagram. In the shape of 5 leaves. Huh. Yeah, they were definitely walking the line there, let's just put it that way. Question is, where am I supposed to go? What? That was... Oh, hello. Got levitating rocks here. That cannot be a good sign. Where's this demon punk at? Looked like there was something coming from downstairs. I got no idea how to get there yet. There it is. There she blows. Out the doors right there in front of me. Did not even see him. So busy going this way and then come back this way. I did not even see them. They were not on my screen long enough for them to register my eyes and my brain. Punkarilla, that day it's Punkarilla. You picked the wrong side there, punk. Time to meet your maker. Oh, there he is. Alright, Mighty Morphin Sewer Ninja time. Let's go. Yep. Like I said, Demon Slayer. Let's go. Let's get it. Mission complete. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Let's get out of here. This place is on fire. Not in a good way. True sword. Sewer Ninja, you're back. Magi detected a demonic presence in the area recently. Didn't expect to see you again. How are you faring? Well, I'm a little singed there, dude, but otherwise fine. The demon has been taken care of. Cowbunga. Boom, shakalaka, boom. Ah, glad to hear it. I guess Miss Twin Shot was correct about your combat capabilities. One moment, please. The field analyst turns from you and pulls out a communicator. Colonel, you can call off the raid. Yes, the situation's under control. Yes, Colonel. I understand. Sorry I wasted your time. Field analyst shakes his head, put down the communicator, and turns back to you. Thanks for dealing with that situation, Sewer Ninja. It's good to have reliable heroes around that can handle the especially dangerous cases. Not a problem there, dude. You know, with your skill, you might want to consider updating your hero core profile. If the missions you get ever feel like they're not quite pushing your limits, or if you find yourself in over your head, you can come talk to any hero core agent. We're able to fine-tune the difficulty of your missions to match what you think you're capable of handling. If you're up to it, you can take on missions with tougher or more numerous enemies, or even try to tackle an arch-villain. I wouldn't recommend biting off more than you can chew, but you have full control over your own profile. Thanks, dude. I'll keep that in mind. And actually, the profile thing is starting to make sense now. Fantastic. Well, I'll let you go. Swing by anytime you want to modify your profile, or even if you just want to review what it already says. All right, I'm off then. See you, dude. Cowabunga. 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 Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Got Gold Wing. Doc Challenger. Very snazzy looking. She is highly educated, excelling at bioengineering, electrical engineering. I call nonsense. I call ajibaji on that. Just if you don't believe me, just go see Ironheart when it's free. So the guys I'm fighting right now, a little bit on the easy side now. I don't know. I'm gonna hold off. For a second. I gotta see where I'm at with the actual quest now that I got going on. Return to the Hero Core Field Analysis. Analyst. Well, where's the contact? Is the question. Twin Shot. Oh, wait a minute, what? Let me turn that one on, actually. Okay, see, it says return to contact. Why? Why? Explore. Your diligence has earned you 50 badges. Bounty. You've held on to a few souvenirs that remind you of your interesting adventures. I gotta get in touch with these detectives. Hey, oh. Didn't say I needed to talk to Twin Shot, but here we go. She said, I don't know. It was actually, it was telling me to return to this guy. Hero Core Field Analyst. He's the one I'm supposed to talk to. According to the mission. No. I gotta talk to Twin Shot. Quality control. Who needs it? Hey, kiddo, I guess you and Graham had fun. Seemed a little crispy around the edges, you know? Seriously, though, Graham was talking you up a few minutes ago. I think you seriously impressed that guy. Fighters like you guys on the team, I think we might just make it through this whole mess. Speaking of which, friends like these, if you don't mind. I thought I was done with Twin Shot, but I guess I was wrong. Anyways, like you and Graham were off in the cooker, Proton clued me in on some strange readings he found. He was going on about disruptions of space-time and whatnot. But the gist of it is that the same guys that showed up in Galaxy are popping in around the city. Proton asked me to check out a nearby warehouse where he's been getting those readings, but I got my own leads to work on. Anyway, thought maybe you could check it out and see what's up. We need to find out why the Twin Shot pauses uncomfortably for a moment. I guess you already know that those things were Paratarian, right? Yes, I'm aware they're due that. That's what I thought. Well, I'm damn sure they don't have a good reason for being here. And we need to know what they're after. I have a hunch or two. But any info you can find could give us the inside edge, you know? Let me know what you find when we get back in. Twin Shot chokes up for a second. After a few moments, she recovers. I'm really counting on you, kiddo. Got that. All right. Because, she doesn't want to go do the job herself. She literally admitted it. Okay, I'm going to test the launcher real quick just to see if it, by any chance, it pops up, or if anything pops up. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Come back here. Trying to hide on me. Disconnected. Okay, so, yep. Nothing yet. Oh, man, dude, come on. At least give us an update on their decision regarding the poll. Come on, give us something. Give us something. Give us something. It's like so close. Yeah, so far. I mean, it's like right there. Investigate the clockwork presence. Let's do it. You can hear the words the Praetorian clockwork, but that's not all. Someone else is here. There we go. Yeah, we got a door. We can actually open a door. Unfortunately, not much inside. Paragon Helping Hands. Make contact with nature, history, and people. Interesting indeed. Rescue No Mind. Oh, yeah, so that's like some advanced clockwork critters. Copy that. Punkarella, Night and Day Punkarella. Okay, so these guys are like appropriate level at least. So I guess the number does have something to do with the level. Seems like it. Okay, you're dead. You know, stop moving now. Thank you. What? How? Oh, that's got to be No Mind right there. Odd name. Very odd name. So we got a Mender and a Dismantler. So you want, pro tip, take out the Mender first, because they will literally res this dude from the dead, so to speak. It's not fun. Time to dismantle the dismantler. Gorilla, dance, I don't think so. I don't think so. Ow. I fear I am no match for these metal monstrosities. My things thinking for fighting off those are, let's just call them clockwork, dude. Ah, well, I have fought clockwork before, but not like these. Alone, my fists cannot damage their armor plating, and I am helpless. But then, I am no longer alone. So they actually got some accuracy in there. So he's, he's a human. He's got some martial arts skills by the looks of it. But there's still, flesh and bone fists going up against armor plating. Not going to do any good. Unless he's got like super, unless he's like Iron Fist or something. Dude, so many movies and television shows, they got people fighting the enemy and they're in like armor. They even got like helmets on, like full face helmets. And like boom, boom, body blow, hitting them in the face with full body armor and helmet as if they're not wearing anything. It's completely stupid. It's like some of the dumbest stuff ever. What do you mean there, dude? Your powers are obviously strong enough to defeat these clockwork. Well, I cannot do such a thing by myself. I can certainly support you. With your guidance, I could learn to strike their plating more effectively, and these unusual machines will learn to fear me. However, this can only be possible if I accompany you in your fight. Well, wait, hold on there, dude. Are you saying? Yes, Suo Ninja. If you do not mind, I would like to be your sidekick. What? Did I just get a sidekick? How'd that happen? And it's very fitting. Kung Fu sidekick for a ninja's, sewer ninja. Copy that. But it's probably a temporary thing. Hey, I'll take it. Still got 3 pieces of evidence to uncover. Right, wait a minute. Is there anything in here? Probably not. I'm not hearing the woo 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 thing. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Who doggy? Let's get to it. Oh, Jimmy, they're all over the place, and they are, wow, okay. I'm actually pretty happy about having a sidekick. This is going to be Oh, for the love of, unless he like runs off and gives himself killed, that's a different story. Why are you not attacking? He's not down yet, but he's running around. Might be in trouble, I don't know. Yep, swing and the miss. Like that. Catch your ride. As you catch your breath. Oh, dude, what did you do to me? Oh, he's almost toast. How much I can do for him? Can't do any heals this. How many of these punks are there, dude? Besides, way too many. Jiminy Cricket with this dude. This is a pretty insane fight right here. Wait, where'd he go? Where did Ninja Dude go? Where did No Man go? Really? I guess he went back to the hospital. Dude, what is it with the sidekicks in this game? They're just awful. I got no idea, man. Alright, copy that. I'm gonna see if maybe he respawned. Nope, he's just gone. Like I said, hopefully he's at the hospital. Just says 3 pieces of evidence. It doesn't say what kind of evidence. So it could literally be anything. I mean, he helped to keep them off of me long enough where I could, like, take out a bunch of them and then finish up the rest of them. Like, dude, that was nuts, man. Oh, Joker. Ninja, vanish. Oh, oof. Okay, Lieutenant, gotta take him out first. Oh, he has a mender as well. Definitely want to take him out of the fight ASAP. Let's go. Level 18 to boot. Jim Crate. Yeah, these Clockwork are like next level. Apparently they got some sort of organic parts, I guess. It was responding to my mutagen somehow. The Strand of Fate. Gotta be cool or something. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Dude, there's so many of them. Arg. Swing this, swing this, swing this, swing this, swing this. I gotta remember I got placate. I always forget that I got that. Let's go like that, let's go like that, let's go like that. To the max. Seems like there should be some evidence around here somewhere. That's what it seems like, and I'm just not seeing nothing. Just a little bit odd. It's not. That was weird. Mashing buttons, nothing happening. Get it, Chrome. Yeah. Take down these Chrome domes. They do not belong here, that's for sure. Finally got a ping. Alright. That first strike has got to land. Let's go. Oh, there it is. Alien computer, by the looks of it. Wow, that was a very solid hit. Slash, that was hacked. Six. How's that? Oh, shit. Hopefully I can get a bit more sleep tonight. That'd be nice. You are annoying me. It's one after the other. I gotta leave this thing over somewhere else. Come get some. Boom. 2 more pieces of evidence left to go. Notoriety. Notoriety contacts are NPCs that can adjust the difficulty of your mission. They can change the level of... Oh yeah, I already know all that. Copy that. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, here we go. You're dead. How can you be shooting me when you're dead? Calling shenanigans the highest order. It's as dead as a advanced, clockwork android can be. Got him. Tango down. Oh, there we go. Incriminating receipts. After rummaging through the trash, he found a number of receipts for esoteric, high-tech, electronic gadgets, all of them referring to someone named Detective Martins as the purchaser. He found this ampule on a defeated Sioux in an office that had been taken over by the trolls. The white skull. Oh, wait a minute. That's old stuff. Adam Governor. The tag on the other side of the high-frequency signal transmitter, it clearly indicated that it was purchased at the Cookies electronics store in the Steel Canyon. Hold on. Let's just keep going, rolling. Keep that wagon rolling. Go in, rock and roll in. Back here. Come back here. Ain't getting away that easy, that's for sure. So the computer, trash can, and now some mystery box. Box of old-fashioned costume parts. This box contained various costume pieces that looked to be from bygone eras. The only people you could imagine wearing items like these would be, well, heroes like you. Okay, so the clues are like crammed down there, sprinkled in kind of, for some reason. Fending off the clockwork ambushes. Roger that. Sound like Donkey Kong. I'm in stealth mode. How you seeing me? Punkarella, 9 days, Punkarella. If you don't mind me asking, did they have console clans back in the day? Yeah, because like when I don't remember. I'm assuming Xbox Live was the thing with Xbox, the original Xbox. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I'm pretty sure it was. So you would be able to talk to people. We had online games at some point. So that was a big thing. It was clans. I was in clans. I started my own clan. And like for Xbox, for example, you meet people playing the game through Xbox. You get their gamer tag, and then you connect them with them, add them to your friends list on Xbox Live, for example, and you build up clans. We have actual clans, and before that we just did the PC thing, so we'd have forums like for Social Fortune 2. I found a server that I liked and I discovered they had forums, message chat board type deal. And so I joined the message chat board, and I joined some clans, and I ended up deciding to make my own clan tag. You start one, in general, it's pretty easy. You decide on a clan name. You decide what your values are as a clan. You gotta make sure that's taken care of before you start inviting people, because people need to know what to expect when they're joining your clan. Like for me, if I start a guild or something, I make sure they understand that I'm not going to tolerate perversion, stuff like that. Keep it clean. Teamwork is more important than. Wow, okay, this is getting crazy here. Teamwork is more important than being hotshot, as far as I'm concerned. Back here. We ain't getting away that easy. And then once you decide on a clan name and everything, you create the tag for it. And if it's a short enough clan name, then you just use the whole thing. But if it's a longer one, a lot of them like abbreviate it so that it doesn't take up as much space in front of your account name. What is X video games? I have no idea. Are you talking about X as in Twitter? I really hate the fact that he changed it to X because it's so ambiguous. Oh, mission complete. Here we go. Makes it sound like a adult website, and that's pretty much what he's turning it into. I'm not a fan of Elon. I wasn't a huge fan to begin with. I'm really not a fan of him anymore at all. Daka. Cover that. No background, no origin story, nothing like that. All right. As far as I know, there isn't anything about esports, so. I've never heard of anything above esports. I'm not saying there isn't, but I've just never heard of it. From what I understand, esports is supposed to be the equivalent of pro sports. No mind, huh? Never heard of him, but it sounds like you did right by him. It's good to see you've got some leadership skills, kiddo. Can't guarantee I'll be around forever, so, well, let's just say it's good to see you're taking charge when you need to. Anyway, what'd you find? Explain to Twin Shot what you found. Well, it's not much, but it's something. I think this calls for a good old-fashioned investigation. Cover that. Those items you found in the warehouse may not lead anywhere, but anything related to the Praetorian's presence here is worth looking into. You're going to need to take care of this one yourself, kiddo. Proton's tied up with the lab work. He's managed to rope Dio into retrieving parts for some temporal doohickey he's been working on. I asked Grim to give Flambeau a crash course in tactical combat. I'm willing to bet that teaching her that hothead anything is going to take a while. I think you may be right on that one. As for me, well, I've got to talk to a few people, work some stuff out. Is everything okay there, Dudette? With friends like these, the unusual suspects, twin shot size. My past is catching up with me, kiddo. Got a lot of baggage that I thought I'd left at the station, but doesn't want to stay put, you know? I'll be fine. Don't you worry about me. I just have some loose ends to tie up before Twin Shot trails off, losing herself in thought. Anyway, look into the stuff you found at the warehouse. See if there are any connections to the clockwork that were swarming the place. If you turn up anything, let me know. Copy that. Roger. And out. Let's see if I can make it up here. Apparently not. Copy that. Whoa, hello. Never mind. Play my last. Made it. Made it. They are still among us. Report any strange activity of the Vanguard. With everything going on, don't blame them. Icon. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Icon import. Hey, okay. So I can change my outfit and stuff. Oh, that's where I think they got at least some of that costume for. I thought I saw somebody wearing something like this. I don't know if it was exactly the same or not. That's actually a pretty cool one. I like that one. Except this character, that probably would have looked really cool with him. Pura. They've got the description tag, but nothing written down for some reason. Oh, no. That look, it's so ancient. I haven't seen designs like that in years. Excuse me? Oh, yeah, okay. Your look, your appearance, your visual impact, it's all wrong. It just won't do. Come, I have the perfect belt that would just... that's not why I'm here, dude. No, dude, what? I'm not reading this out loud. It's not happening. You couldn't pay me enough money. Wobbly. Look, I'm here to arg. Show Serge the box of old costume parts and explain where you found them. Yeah, this dude's one of those fruitcake tailors. So doesn't explain why I ended up in a warehouse filled with clockwork. I've been to a tailor. He was not a fruitcake. He tailored me a really nice suit. So this is just annoying, man. That best case scenario is really annoying. Warehouse on 15 in Maple. Yeah. Use these for storage. Probably get this idea what's being used for now. So, alright there, dude. Thanks for your help. Fruitcake. No. Yeah, whatever is an appropriate response. I thought maybe these were costumes that you could unlock here, but maybe not. I guess it's just If you want to like completely revamp your character. No, I don't want the blue one. Okay, that's better. Investigate the gadget receipts. Steel cannon. Copy that. All right. Okay. Be right back. Quick second. Just gotta like take care of stuff. Be right back. Ooh, doggy. And still keeping an eye on Epoch. Hope springs eternal. Keep hoping. Let me before I go. Let me double check the poll real quick. It's pretty well stabilized. Option 1 has bumped up to 11,500. It was like 11,100 I think last time. Option 2 is up to 7,900, up from like I think it was like 7,700. Option 3 is at 4,000. So option 1 is definitely the most popular one. I mean, if you count number 3, like the vast majority do not want to wipe the server, which is good. It's good news. So I don't think they're gonna. It's extremely unlikely they're gonna wipe the server. Are you kidding me? Some bonehead changed their account name to Wipe for Neat Tears. Like what? And then down below it says F off. Are you kidding me with this? Yeah, you're not, dude. Are you kidding me with it? Just randomly telling everybody to F off while crying about wanting a wipe. Like, dude, that's the type of person. They need to get outside, touch grass, get in touch with reality, and they need to learn how to be part of a community. Let's just put it that way. Jimmy Craig, man. I don't even know, man. All right, I'll be right back, doggy. Okay, there we go. All right. The council has deployed a Goliath Warwalker in Boomtown, which I don't know where Boomtown is, so probably too high level. Adam Master has appeared in Echo Dark Astoria. There's a lot of stuff going on in this game, that's for sure. A lot of stuff I've never even touched on. I never actually got to the level cap in City Heroes. I played it a lot. I had a bunch of different characters. But I don't think I ever got any of them actually up to like level, level cap 50 or whatever. Oh, no more join. Let's get to it. So that poll is up to... It's up to well over 20... Hold on. It's well over 23,000 votes. So, I mean, they would be completely justified making a decision off of those numbers. So I'm really hoping and praying they're working on it at this point to implement it. Investigate the gadget receipts. Ninja vanish. And where am I? Oh wow, yeah, it's like way down there. Let's go take the monorail to the other side of the city. Much smaller walk. I got a few of them. Gotta take a look at those. Oh my lord. Whoa. So that happened. Fortunately, didn't return with too much, but surprise. Cricket. Thanks. Right, there we go. Let's get it. Found the monorail train station. So we're going to go to the other side of Steel Canyon. Piece of cake, no problem. Let's go. All right, let's see what I got going on here. Reduced recharge. Should be that one. Oh yeah, it's all these. I guess I can go ahead and drop it right there. Increase attack rate. Is that one? That one. Combine. Replace. Increases attack rate. Okay, so that's what those are. So this is the placate. That's recharge rate. Oh, there's a both recharge rate. Might as well hit both of them. 90% chance. Boom, got it. Udogi. Let's get 90% chance. Let's see if we get it. Booyah. That's what I'm talking about. I do need to replace those with these things. At some point. So, let's see. Gadget receipts. There we go. Much better. Much better walk. Ninja leap. Ninja bounce. Detective Rogers. You're a sewer ninja, right? Now, wait, I heard about this from HQ. Hold on. You're supposed to be working with Martins, right? Sorry for that mix-up. Am I? Detective Martins. There we go. Steel Cannon. Yeah, I do need to go check out these detectives. I have not done anything with them yet. Ah, there it is. PPD. That's odd. It's a little bit on the pink side. Not very inspiring. What happened to the boys in blue? We might have stumbled on a clue as to why they're having so much trouble maintaining law and order. True story. Yo, how you doing? Do I know you? Doing just fine to take Martin's dude. Mind taking a look at these? Take a look at what? Detective Martin turns pale as you show him the receipts he found. I don't know what those are. I don't know why you'd come looking for me anyway. These receipts have your name on them, Martins. What are these all these gadgets for there, dude? Detective Martin pulls you aside and begins speaking in a hushed whisper. All right, you got me. I just don't know how you found those. But it doesn't matter anymore. Just don't tell the FBSA, okay? My boss is ready to string me up as it is. I don't need to give him any more ammo. Don't tell them what they're, dude. Well, that I'm the Shadow Commando. Wait, the Shadow, whoa, who, what now? Shh, for the love of my precarious career. Please keep your voice down. Some nights I do a little moonlight hero work as the Shadow Commando. Problem is, it's unlicensed, and the FBSA doesn't take kindly to unlicensed heroes. Why don't you just get a license then, dude? Can't. It's against regulations. Conflict of interest. It's my job to stay in touch with heroes and make sure they keep on top of any reported crimes here in Steel Canyon. If I do that, and I'm also a registered hero, well, then some people start to complain. They start saying that I'm only give the flashy front page jobs, like stopping bank heists, to hero pals of mine, instead of doing my job fair and square. It's a bunch of hogwash, if you ask me, but those are the rules. That's actually very good rules. So, this has nothing to do with the clockwork. I don't know what you mean, kid. I'm just a guy with a bit of a double life, that's all. All right, Martin, dude. I'll leave you be. Copy that. Investigate the transmitter tag. We're off to the next clue. Mutant store. There we go. You go check that out real quick. That was interesting. He had basically a backflip that I was not trying to get him to do. Boom, check, look at. Oh. buy, so that I can buy. You go buy, so I can buy. So these are like level 20 now. So I gotta really jack these up. Jiminy Cricket, attack damage maybe. That one's level 14. Range is level 14, dude. So attack level, increase range. Damage. Range. There we go. I got enough for that one. I got enough for that one. It's like way more. So 14. They're both 14. Arg, Blarg. I think I'm gonna go with the attack one because that's like way more expensive. And I might as well buy that way. It'll make it easier to save up enough for the other one. So flat out replace that. 38.3% damage increase, not too shabby. I gotta get the rest of these bumped up too. Come on, Project Epoch. Eden Gardens. A gated hero protected retirement community. Hey, that sounds pretty nice actually. I wonder how much that costs. Oh, yep. I'm good on that. Thank you very much, Miss. Transmitter tag. There we go. Bongy, 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 bongy. Oh, here we go. Cook's Electronics. Makes sense. Oh, yeah. Where's that? Copy that. Go, let's rock and roll. Hi, welcome to Cook's Electronics. My name is Sonia. How can I help you today? Hi, Sonia. Dude, I'm looking for a high-frequency signal transmitter. Then you've come to the right place. What frequency range were you looking for? Would you rather take a look at our selection? Do you have anything that could broadcast signals across multiple dimensions there? Dude, on the weird dimension, Sonia immediately breaks into a nervous smile. I'm sorry, sir. We don't stock that kind of thing here. Selling interdimensional tech is actually regulated by data, and you need a special permit to... Oh, that's funny. This tag right here says you sold one before. There, do that. Beads of sweat begin to appear on Sonia's forehead. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. You must be mistaken. We'd be happy to help you with any other product that you see here. And Sonia, please, I'm not stupid, do that. All right. I may have sold someone an interdimensional signal relay a couple weeks ago. I'm sorry. I know it's against regulations, but he paid good money, and I figured he could only end up helping people anyway, so who did you sell it to, do that? I'm sorry, I never got his name. You sold illegal hardware to someone without even getting their ID? Sony glares at you. Look, do you know how many heroes walk through that door every day? They're all cyber this, techno that, and they all look the same. Fancy high-tech gizmos, helmets that hide their faces. You expect me to ID every single cape that walks in here? I mean, come on. You must know the drill by now. Even if you don't shop here, you probably go to Pandora's box or something. They gotta be the same way. Okay, so she's breaking the law here, and she's getting snippy with Sewer Ninja. It's not how this works here. It's not so, sweetheart. Why would I do that? For enhancements, yeah, you need to drop your attitude there before I turn you into the authorities, whichever alphabet group it is that deals with stuff like this. Why does any hero ever walk through that door? Y'all strutting here talking about power output and dude, she is whiny, man. She's a feminist, dude, hardcore feminist. You know, down with the patriarchy nonsense. You can tell just by the way she talks to, our hero, Sewer Ninja. Sewer Ninja, just turn her in already. Get what you need out of her, and then turn her in for breaking the law. Your job as a hero is to catch lawbreakers. Guess what? She broke the law. She got a bad attitude. She needs an attitude adjustment. It's perfect opportunity right in your hands to adjust that attitude of hers. Anyways. Whoa, okay, I think I'm done here. Don't leave town, Sonya. I don't get paid enough to do. What? Maybe quit your job? But at least he told her not to leave town, but that's not enough. You gotta turn her in, dude. She's stupid, and then she's like copping attitude with you because you bust her. Dude, people like that, they need to learn the hard way. She would have cricket bad. Oh my lord, are you kidding me with this? So that's okay. So that's actually a great example about pop culture, and you got to keep your eyes open. See, stuff like that, those interactions, for people that are not, for people that just don't really think for themselves that much, they see those interactions in a video game or a movie or something like that, and after a while, they see it over and over because it's throughout pop culture. They see it over and over and over again, and then they get programmed to think that it's normal when it's not. It's not normal. In that situation, yeah, he should be turning her in like immediately on the spot. Like, walk out of there, contact the authorities, but hey, this was what happened, because that's the right thing to do. So then in real life, you got, snitches get stitches nonsense. Like, dude, give me a break with that. Don't break the law. Don't do evil things. I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about people doing evil things. She's like selling illegal equipment to who knows what. She don't even know who it is. Could be a villain. That easily could be a villain popping in there to get that. You're supposed to be a hero. You're supposed to be taking care of the criminals. She's a criminal. Just because, she's... Well, I was going to say the feminine variety, but that would be a lie. She's not very feminine. The female variety doesn't mean you let her off the hook there, dude. Mother Mercury, I don't even know, man. Twin shot. So, someone went all black marking on us, say? Well, it's something, that's for sure. Anyone with an interest in sending messages across dimensions is probably tied in with the Praetorian somehow. Exactly! This is not like small fry stuff. This is serious stuff here. Give me a moment to mull all this over. This is something we're going to want to look into for sure. I just want to make sure we do it right. Ask about available missions. With friends like these, when a Praetorian calls. Alright, kiddo. I just had a little confab with Proton, and we both agree that this illicit merchandise deal may be our lead. Proton suggested that I use Manticore's database to cross-check the info we got from the gal at Cooks. I want to let you get first crack at it, though, since you did the legwork on this one. You up for a trip back to the mansion? Sure thing there, Twin Shot Dude. It. Cowbunga. Awesome. Already got the go-ahead from our benefactor to use this chat, too. In our investigation, he's working on some full-length stuff at the moment, so you'll have the place to yourself. feel like we're getting close to this, kiddo. Have at it. All right, copy that, copy that, copy that. You know what? Hold on here. I got an idea. First things first. Let me go ahead and try to log in. There's nothing from Project Epoch as of yet, but option 1 is still in the lead and climbing. Option 3 is kind of it's slowed down a lot. Option 1 and 2 they're slow. You know, they're climbing slowly but steadily. But option 1 is holding the lead very nicely, and it's actually expanded the lead a bit. So at least that's looking good on that front. So yeah, let me go ahead and I'm just gonna give it a try real quick. And if I can't get into the game at all, then I got an idea. Yep. I can't even get into the authenticator server just yet. So, hold on here. Gearbox, yeah, go ahead and kick it on over for a second. Let's do this. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. I am gonna go ahead and okay, so I've got one city of hero character, I got one city of villain character, and there is a third option. And the crazy thing about the third option, there's actually 2 options with the third option. So, kicking on over Gearbox, let's have some fun with this. I think I made a Praetorian. Was it Praetorian? No, it wasn't Praetorian Earth. It was I think it was originally City of Rogues, and I guess they changed it to Praetorian Earth. I think it's the same thing, but maybe they just changed the name of it. I don't know. I think I made a character one time. I barely played it for like just a few minutes. I don't remember anything about it. So I'm having fun with Sewer Ninja, Serrator. I love making new characters. What can I say? And playing those characters. So let's do it. And I haven't, like I said, I only did this one if it's the same one, like one time. You can leave Praetoria at level 20 for either Paragon City or the Rogue House. Start the game as any of the 11 basic archetypes. Choose to play as a Resistance or Loyalist during the tutorial. All characters will start play in Praetoria, an alternate dimension. Your character will be a Praetorian. Copy that, and copy that. So I've got a mutation, and I've got natural. So I got to look at possibilities. I don't know if there's any like real changes to the stuff that you can, like the abilities and whatnot. I'm assuming it's pretty much all the same. See, I just don't know. Well, I know it's an alternate dimension. An alternate dimension. Let me take a look at this real quick. City of Heroes. Praetorian Earth. Okay, so it's Praetorian Earth, so it's an alternate dimension, but it's a parallel Earth, by the sounds of it. Oh, yeah, I forgot about City of Titans. Maybe someday I can check that out. I'm trying to get a little bit better idea of what's going on with Pretoria. Yeah, it is a parallel Earth and a mirror universe. If I'm being completely honest, the whole mirror universe thing, it's getting pretty boring at this point. It's been great. Yeah, they take the heroes, turn them into villains. They take the villains, turn them into heroes. It's like yawn. Like, so I guess the resistance is supposed to be the heroes, and then the loyalists are actually the villains. That's what I thought. That's what I figured. It's one of the things I just want to make sure. Yeah, the original expansion was called Going Rogue, but it was still based out of Pretoria. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. So I think I'm going to go with resistance. Sounds like the direction I want to go with it. The question is going to be like, what kind of character? So I've already got a mutation. I've already got natural. So I kind of want to like go with one of these three: science, magic, technology. I've got pets, and then I think the other one was, I think I did melee. Blaster, Brute, Controller, Corruptor, Defender, Dominator, Mastermind, Scrapper, Sentinel, Stalker, and Tinker. I gotta select some of this for archetypes. I need the archetype before I can start looking at powers at least. Archery, Assault Rifle, Beam Rifle, Dark Blast, Dual Pistol, Electro Blast, Energy Blast, Fire Blast, Side Blast, Psychic Blast. There's lots of blast stuff. Sonic Attack, Storm Blast, Water Blast. Secondary powers, atomic manipulation, darkness manipulating devices, or manipulation. Oh, that sounds pretty cool, actually. Okay, so I remember some of the stuff was locked. Like you had to buy them separately or something. It looks like everything's pretty much unlocked here, which is awesome. Plant manipulation, sonic manipulation, tactical arrow, temporal manipulation. There's some interesting stuff, that's for sure. Okay, so that's Blaster Brute. Let's see what we got for Brute. Battle Axe, Broadsword, Claws. Dude, there's just like so many options, it's not even funny. Stone Melee. Let's just strike with fists of stone. Some earthen weapons even quake the very ground itself. Street Justice. Like, I guess like Iron Fist, or yeah, maybe Iron Fist, but the other guy, Power Fist. Street Justice type of deal. Super strength Titan weapons? Whoa, what? That could be cool. You wield an oversized weapon of some sort. Gigantic sword, mace, or axe, or possibly even a railroad crossing sign. The weapon's sheer mass gives it great destructive power. Your immense strength and skill allow you to use it as a devastating weapon. Titan weapons has exceptional area of effect capability while retaining a strong single target ability. Certain powers can only be used to follow up attacks and are grayed out when first entering combat, while others allows you to build up momentum and accelerate your attack speed for a few moments. Momentum is gained by using a Titan weapon power when you don't already have momentum. This effect lasts for 5 seconds. Once momentum wears off, another Titan weapon attack must be used to grant momentum again. I'm very intrigued by that one. So that's under Brute. I guess this doesn't really make a difference with the archetype. The powers seem to, the powers are based on the archetype. Secondary powers. Hold on. Bio armor, dark armor, electric armor, energy aura, fiery aura, ice armor, invulnerability, silent armor, radiation armor, regeneration, shield defense, stone armor, super reflexes, willpower. I really like the idea of that one though. Brute. Personal control, dark control, electronic fire, control gravity, ice, illusion, mind, plant, prior technique, symphony. Use the power of music to captivate and control the spirits of your enemies. Most of your symphonic abilities influence the mind of your enemies and causing psionic damage. That could be interesting too. Reminds me a lot of modern music, especially rap and hip hop. Lots of psionic damage there. Let me tell you. Oh Lord, don't even get me started. Archery, assault rifle, beam rifle, dark blast, steel pistol, electric blast, range blast, fire blast. Some of the stuff does repeat, but some of it's like pretty original. Marine affinity, that could be interesting. Command the various powers of the ocean to buff your allies and wash away your enemies. Curious about that one. Yeah, there are a decent number of repeating powers and abilities. Dominator. Arsenal. Oh. I may have used the arsenal control at some point. Because I remember having a character and he had a rifle. So that might have been the one, I'm not sure. Arsenal assault. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a character using the arsenal thing. The arsenal set. Mastermind. Which I've already got one of those basically in a scrapper. Let's see what we got here. Scrapper's got the Titan as well, so a Scrapper and Brute. Both got the Titan weapon. Sentinel. Archery assault rifle, fire, RS, standard stuff. Copy that. Stalker. That is actually Sewer Ninja. Wait a minute, hold on. No way. Nope. That makes sense. So Stalker does not have the Titan weapon option. It shares a lot of the same primary power sets, but does not have Titan weapons. That makes sense. Kind of hard to be like all stalking and stuff, like sneaky and subterfuge with a honking huge freaking weapon and strapped to your back or whatever. That might be a little much, to suspend disbelief. Tanker. Lots of armor stuff. Shield, as expected, no Titan. Wait a minute, what? Secondary powers. Ooh, hello. So if you go Tanker, you do get Titan weapons as a secondary power instead of a primary power. Ooh, that could be interesting. That could be interesting. Now I got to decide. So I got 3 options at this point if I want to go Titan weapons, which I'm very interested in right now. So the question is going to be which one. Okay, so the Tanker can take it and dish it out all at once. Tankers deal the lowest damage of all melee archetypes and make for it in numbers by being able to hit more enemies than their melee peers while absorbing vast amounts of damage. The Tanker lacks long-range punch, but they would prefer just to charge straight into a large group of foes anyways. Brute. Brutes live to fight, and as a brute you revel in hand-to-hand combat with strong offensive power sets to inflict pain and impressive defenses that take it. You're the best there is in a straight fight. Protected battles only make you mad, and the madder you get, the more damaging your attacks become. You do lack ranged attacks, which could leave you vulnerable to hit-and-run tactics without some allies to cover you. And then there was a Scrapper? Yes, Scrapper. Which I've already got a Scrapper, so I'm kind of leaning away from it. So the question is, do I want to go Tanker with like increased survivability in terms of being able to take the hits, or do I want to go with Brute, which drops the survivability a little bit, increases the melee damage a bit by the same amount. Let's see, range damage, crowd control, support pets. Yes, that's the key difference between survivability, melee damage, 10 and 7, 10 to 8, 7 to 9. So it takes 2 points from survivability, drops it into melee between the tank and the brute. Oh, that's what it does. It takes the tank and the brute, they take the primary powers and the secondary powers, and they swap them. So for the brute, the primary powers are the offensive ones, the secondary powers are the defensive ones. For the tanker, the defensive ones are the primary, the damaged ones are the secondary. It makes sense. It's logical. What can I say? Okay, so yeah, once I hit playstyle, it does Ooh, Brute and Tinker. Oh, hello. Melee did Brute and Tinker. Yes, it is. Yeah, so these are the two I want to decide between. So, Tank, good damage mitigation, meant to soak up the majority of the incoming attacks. Works well soloing oriented teams. Melee damage, good damage potential, needs to be close to the target, works well soloing. I'm leaning very heavily towards Tanker. I'm leaning very heavily towards it. It just sounds pretty cool. Okay, first things first, let's go with Titan weapons because I definitely want that. Defensive sweep, crushing blow. I'll get to that in a second. Let's see if anything dropped out. Shield defense makes sense. Titan weapon is going to be two-handed. You're not going to be able to carry the shield. Everything else seems to be available. Let's put it that way. So now I got to decide my primary powers. So we have bio armor. Yeah, now I'm not. Oh, yeah. So I got to decide what my character is going to have a two-handed Titan weapon. I got to decide what he's going to look like and stuff like that. Invulnerability. Gives the incredible resist damage, other effects resist. Its resistance features of a superior, however, vulnerability offers no protection from psionic attacks. That makes sense. That sounds nifty. Super reflexes allows you to react definitely to avoid danger. So it gives you the ability to just avoid attacks altogether. It does not matter what kind of attack it is. Your weakness is your opponent's accuracy. That does not sound bad, actually. Distinct possibility. There's just so many options. That's the thing. Okay, so bio armor follows based on your environment. You also able to siphon genetic data from your foes to power yourself. As well as shift from a defensive offensive efficient form. Bio armor provides good damage resistant defense. Not really interested in dark armor. Electric armor you're talking about is basically a powerful capacitor, so electricity. Maybe. Energy aura, extend yourself and powerful defensive energy auras that can deflect your foe's attacks. That does not reduce the damage take, but rather reduces your chance of getting hit. That sounds a lot kind of like superior reflexes, but more. Well, yeah, I'm energy based there. It does offer superior defense to energy-based attacks. Fiery aura. It's weak against cold, strong against fire. It's the most offensive of the Tinker's defensive power sets, offering some damage output. Ice armor. Reduce core body. Protects yourself from many different. Exceptional resistance to cold. Little protection to fire. And no protection against psionics. Vulnerability. I don't know. I don't know if I'm. Resistance to physical is superior. No protection from psionic. Psionic armor. Radiation armor. Regeneration. Those who possess this power set have little downtime. Stone armor, that could be an interesting one. Something right now I'm thinking between fiery aura, regeneration, super reflexes. I think I'm gonna go with super reflexes. Let's go. Let's see what we got here. Focused fighting. Become more evasive melee attacks while you have focused fighting activated. This will increase your defense versus melee as long as it is active. Focus also offers you resistance to confused attack and debuff to decent defense. Focus senses. You become more evasive against ranged attacks while you have focus senses activated. This will increase your defense versus ranged attacks as long as it actually improves sense selection. That allows you to perceive stealthy foes as well as resist them. Okay, so the focus senses, that's ranged against ranged. That's more basic to melee. I mean, I want both, obviously, but I think I'm going to start off with focus fighting. So now you got Titan Weapons, Defensive Sweep. Take a defensive stance and strike your opponent. Successfully executing this attack will cause light smashing damage to nearby foes while giving you increased defense against their melee and smashing attacks. Crushing Blow. You swing a mighty crushing blow at your opponent, dealing high smashing damage and reducing their defense. I'm thinking Crushing Blow. Titan Sweep. Yeah, because got superior reflexes, which helps with defense. And helps keep them from getting hit to begin with. Focus fighting. Attacks against melee. But I want to get some damage in there too. It's kind of the point with the whole two-handed sword and everything, or whatever the case may be. Yes, this is gonna be fun. I can already tell it's gonna be fun. Okay, so now I do need to decide which origin. It's gonna depend on the costume, to be honest. I'm thinking about going with a beefy dude on this one, because it is a two-handed Titan weapon. I always thought the scrawny dudes with these huge freaking weapons. I always thought that was kind of ridiculous. So let's go. Let's push it to the max here. Let's go with the beefy dude. That is a hard no-go. So Titan weapons, super reflexes. Titan weapons, super reflexes. Armored, average, bear, biker 1, biker 2, bio, buckled, chaos, chitin, doctor, electron. Hold on, I'm just curious about this. No, I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna go with the electron now for this guy. Armored, maybe. Hold on, I feel like I missed something here. Armored, average. Yeah, I think it went backwards on me. Reset. Enforcer heavy. Enforcer light. Exo, proto, so I'm not exactly sure what that is. Maybe. Fighter. Freedom Core. Was that a whole Freedom Core thing? Just a generic hero. Copy that. Insect armor. Insectoid. Chester. Kung Fu Master. Leather. Yeah, nope. Just that's hard negative. Oh, medieval. Medieval. Ninja. Officer. Pilot. Pirates. Plane. That's a generic hero. Plant. Representing back to representing robot. Soldier stealth. Steampunk. Hello. Tech bot. Tech gray. Tech wired. Villain. Okay. That's an actual barbarian. Nice. Black Knights. Boxer. Celestial armor. Celestial armor body. Full body chainmail just does not look right. I like steampunk. I do like the steampunk look. Clockwork. Cosmic Corsair. Yeah, I think I got some possibilities here. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. Because there's a lot of possibilities. I'm not going to go with one of these custom, pre-made custom sets, but I'm getting some ideas. This is going to be tough. Dude, like, how many are there? Mecha armor. That's literally mecha armor. Gotcha, copy that. I'll just right back down there. Wow, there's so many, dude. Olympian Guard. Omega. Organic armor. Overguard. Pocket to you. Okay, Praetoria Police. Retro sci-fi with a Darth Vader chestplate. What? Wait, oh, dude, come on. So Homecoming's got this stupid thing about copyright nonsense. What do they have in the game? They have Darth Vader's chestplate. Are you kidding me with this? Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this, man. That is so retarded. What happens if I use it and then I get forced to change my character for, the copyright nonsense? Tech Knight. Valkyrie, which... Yeah, I would consider that something other than Valkyrie since, it's a dude. Vanguard. Victorian Steampunk. Viking. Warrior. Gold Breaker. Paragon Protector. Blackwing Heavy. Blackwing Light. Okay, now we're back at the beginning, I think. Yeah. Okay, so now I got freaking decided. Like, dude. Oh, this is gonna be tough, man. This is gonna be tough. Definitely want a full helm. That's all of them. Yeah, I do not want a half helmet, that's for sure. Hold on, what? So it's got some stuff right there, but the rest of it's definitely lacking. Standard? What's up with standard? So we got full helmet, medieval helm. Some cool options there, but not what I'm thinking, not what I'm going for. Think tank, what? 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 Oh wow, okay. Yeah, that's not. Oh, rubber ducks. Yeah, not really what I was going for. Oh wow, okay. Globe and empty are the only ones I would really be interested in. See, I think I'm gonna pass on that. Floating head. What? Oh, of course they got the weird stuff. Yeah, some stuff is just weird. What? Special helmets. Wolf spider helmet. Tintable. Wolf spider red helm. Mew mystic. Crab. Spider. Bane spider. Pumpkin. Interesting, very interesting indeed. Let's go back to, I guess, full helmets. Except, no selection available detail. Oh, here we go. This is where it gets interesting. All right, gotcha, copy that. All right, let's see what we got going on here, options-wise. Lots of options. Lots and lots of options. Not a fan of those, to be honest. I think I'm digging that. Hold on. Let's do this. Much better. There we go. Like, this stuff just don't match up. The what? Can you pass the ones, maybe? There we go. How many antennas do I need? That's some serious retro sci-fi right there. Okay, so... Okay, back at the beginning... I'll be honest, I think I'm digging that. That's actually put together really well. So my dude he's a tanker type. He's got the Titan weapon and everything. But he does have the tanker type thing, so I'm gonna try and lean into that. I honestly like that. Hold on. Wait. Ah, that's what that's doing. Okay. I mean, just straight making a character is very fun for me. Like, I really enjoy it. Like, cycling through the possible options and everything. It's not terrible. That Tech Knight detail. Gotta keep that in mind. Wait, let me check something. Maybe. Maybe. Pen card. Cherry boom, takwar. Slit tray, boom boom, chakalaka boom boom. Kamoshama shikamata shakata. Shamoto shikamuta. Shakata shikamuta. Shamoto shikamuta. Shakata shikamuta. Kamoto shikamuta. Shakata shikamuta. Shishamata Shanya Khana Shikamata Shagata Shikamata Kamuta Shikamata Shagata Shikamata. I may or may not go with a whole bunch of mecha stuff, maybe. I don't know. I want to see what other stuff, how other stuff looks. Because, I mean, it's nice to mix and match. Because then at least you get some variability. So we'll see what we got going on here. I like that. I don't go now. That's got some shiny stuff in it. Maybe that'll help a little bit, maybe possibly. Just not into like the bone stuff. Spike collar, can't even see it. The spike reminds me of a Koopa Shell from Mario Brothers. What? I think I honestly like that. I think that might be a heavy contender right there. Ascension. might be a contender. Aeon Tech. That's different. That could be a contender. Definitely another contender. I'm pulling back to the beginning. What was it? What was it? What was it? What was it? I'm blanking on it. I'm blanking on it. What was it? What was it? What was it? I think that might be the winning set of gloves. I think we're getting somewhere. Kind of think between this one was that other one? That might work too. Now for the lowered body. Yes, armored. Definitely. It doesn't. Those two don't quite fit together, unfortunately. I think I'm liking that one. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. All right, hold on. Gotta be thorough with it because you might be surprised at what's hiding down here in these sub menus. So you gotta be thorough. Keep on scrolling, hey. Scrolling, hey. Keep that mouse click scrolling, rock and rolling. Here we go, rock and rolling. Come on, show me the shit. Rubber boots. So fancy, actually schmancy. Pretoria Police. Power. Gotta get that power stuff in there. Okay, back to the beginning. At least one of them definitely looked feasible. Can't remember which one it was. I think that's it. I think that's the one. Not worried about tails, weapons. Oh, Titan weapon. Here we go. Ooh, not for the fun part. Well, the other fun part. Kind of like the whole reason for making this character. Actually, let's go like that. Easier to see it. Razor sword, Minotaur axe, fusion hammer. That could be fun. Atomic Smasher. Wow, okay. We got some serious stuff going on here. Purgatory Sword. Nope. Pass on that. Crush brand. Concrete. See, I saw somebody run around with that. That was actually pretty cool. Poscacular Pruner. Railroad Bike. Plasma Sword. Hold on. Could go with the something like an ice sword just to change it up. Like you get the whole mech thing, you know, the armor, but then you got like something kind of mystical to fight with. Hey, look at we got Excalibur. Wait, why did I go back to Razor Sword? Go back to Excalibur. Possibility at least. Ooh. It'd be nice if it just applied to both of them. Really, really nice. Nemesis stuff. That looks cool. Maybe. I mean, I like it. Just gotta say if it goes with the rest of the design there. I mean, well, right now the armor's all like monotone, so. You know, I think that might actually fit the rest of the theme of this character. Overall thing. And then back detail. See if we want something with this. That is a pretty cool backpack and everything. Unfortunately, I don't think it works for this guy. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It says warp with warp of what? I don't, dude. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I really don't. Boom, shakalaka. I think we got a winner with that one. Auras. Wait, what? Maybe. Okay, so there's some possibilities here. What? Pummels. Ooh. I kind of like that. Oh, that's grotesque. That could work, because that is a big dude right there. I think I might just go with that. That actually looks pretty cool with just this honking huge dude and this honking huge set of armor. Okay, I just need to take a look at one more thing just to see if it, just to see. I think that might be it. I think that's it. I think we got a winner here, guys. Now I just gotta do the color scheme and pick a name. And maybe do like a really quick background. Okay, I'll be back right. Just a quick second. Nothing from Epoch, unfortunately. Oh, dude, it killed me, man. Kill me. All right, let me take a quick look at where the poll's at. Wow, 12,086 on option 1. 8,500 option 2, option 3 4,200. Option 3 is moving not much. Option 2 is still getting some attraction, but not that much. Option 1's definitely holding its own. I'm like almost completely confident it's going to be option 1. Currently sitting at 20,000. My math might have been off a little bit earlier, but it's over 20,000, that's for sure. Oh, man. Yeah, so that's 20,000, 25. Roughly 20,800 total votes. I think my math might have been a little bit off earlier. So it happens we don't get enough sleep. And then the updates are, holding steady. It's been a long time since I had like an official update outside of the poll. Hopefully they give us something soon. All right. Almost done with this guy. Almost done. Got this locked down pretty much. I'll be right back just a quick second. Hoodogie. All right, ready to jump back into it. Let's go. Come on, Epoch. Epoch. That's like the only. I think that's the only thing really holding us up at this point is the stupid poll. It's like, it's pretty clear at this point. People don't want the wipe. They don't want it. They don't want it. Because you got two options that do not include a wipe, and you only got one option with the wipe, and the two options without the wipe are vastly outnumbering the ones that want the wipe. So it seems pretty obvious at this point, and I don't know, man. I don't know. Hopefully they make that decision very quickly at this point. Oh, dude, look at that. Dude, that's amazing. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, that's incredible, man. Just look at how awesome this dude looks. I haven't even done the color scheme yet, and I still got to pick a name for him. I think I like that. I'm not sure I even need to really mess with the secondary. Okay, so that's right there. Oof, yeah, that just makes it way too dark. I think I like that. Let's just play around with it a little bit though. That's not terrible. I like the, oh, you know what, oh, I know what that reminds me of. Yeah. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of Optimus Prime. Like a really, really cool alternate version of Optimus Prime. I'm actually digging that. Dude. Hold on. Is that, I think it's more purple. It's like a bluish purple. It's still blue, but there seems to be like some purple thrown in. Yeah, that's definitely got some purple there. It's starting to get a little bit. Okay, this is a little bit weird because this is like the color palette is a little bit. I don't know. It's hard. I don't know. Like this looks blue when you're looking at this row, because this looks purple. This looks purple. That is definitely purple. Then when you go like this, boom, right there, it starts getting this like purple hue to it, and which throws all of this off. So that's definitely purple right there. That's definitely blue. Now it's looking blue. So it's somewhere down here, the actual purple one, that's starting to look blue. It's definitely blue-ish with some greens in it. Yeah, you know what? That's, I think that might be it. Okay, so now I gotta unlink the colors and start working on the sword. Okay, so it's right next to that purpley thingy. Shows it red, green. It's got a secondary color here. Oh, whoa, it does have a secondary color. I didn't think there was a secondary color going on, but I think I like that too. I think I like that. All right, I gotta change this up because this aura is kind of like somebody just doesn't mesh. Oh my lord, hello. Trying to give it some contrast as I go down the line. That might just work. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. What happened? Oh, oh, no, that's moving on. Never mind, don't do that to me. There we go. Okay, so that's still there. It disappeared when I was checking the path aura, so hopefully it's... Oh, yeah, combat. It's for combat. Okay, so chest and eyes combat. I'm pretty sure that only kicks in when he's fighting. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so when he's not fighting, it's doing that. Oh, hold on. Oh, come on. Okay, so it's that one. Oh, it does. Oh, hello. Okay, good, good, good. Got the eyes back. Got the eyes back. Dude, this dude's honestly looking amazing. I'm just looking at him. Look at him. Okay, so that changes the whole thing. So maybe I could like possibly change the lights. That does not look like it. Yeah. It's a little weird because with the helmet, I changed the secondary and that was just the eyes. Even though I get, oh, you know what? It's the, oh, because there's 3 different pieces to this. That's why that worked. Okay, beautiful. Dude, that's just awesome. Dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. Tell me that's not awesome. Okay, I think he's ready. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Super reflexes. I'm not too worried about this, at least not right now. Okay, so that seems pretty standard. And then dark, I think if I don't go with the original, I think I'm going to go with bright. Oh, yeah, you You know what? I think I'm liking that. Dude, this guy's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I might as well go with bright on both of them. I think that's it, dude. I think that's gonna do it. Register. Oh yes, now I gotta come up with the name. Science taker. Battle cry. Let's see. So he's coming from the alternate Earth and everything. He's gonna be resistance. Oh, dude, man. I love how this guy turned out. I need to check something real quick. Hold on. No selection available, that's why. Okay. Alright, I was just wondering. Okay, so now I gotta figure out, like, quick character description, all that stuff. The name's gonna be the last one because I gotta kind of come up with some sort of background for him. So he's from the Proterian world, wherever it is. Too long. It's Mighty Morphin smashing time. This is worth a shot. Ooh, I think I might have a name. Don't they have like an emperor? I think they've got an emperor in this version. Let me check something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it said something about an emperor. Emperor Cole. Okay, I gotta understand the background for the Pretoria world and everything. So I gotta read this like really quick. Well, okay, so that's just confusing. who is known to the heroes of Primal Earth as Tyrant. Wait, what? I'm confused now. I am confused now. I am confused now. Tyrant. Who is Tyrant? Tyrant is the Emperor of Pretoria, which is what I thought. And then in the Primal Earth, he's Atlas, I think. Oh, Tyrant, also known as Emperor Marcus Cole. Oh, Statesman, not Atlas. Statesman. Okay, so it is what I thought, because I'm reading this Pretoria overview and everything. It makes it sound like the Emperor is like this good dude and everything, but he's also known as Tyrant to the heroes of Primal Earth, which that was throwing me off. So I guess he is in fact more of a villain in Pretoria. Okay. So I think I got the right idea on this for his background. I lost 3 viewers already on YouTube trying to put this together. Just goes to show people, a lot of people out there, they just want this quick rapid fire dopamine hits. They're not interested in storytelling. They're not interested in creativity, bringing this character to life. They just want to jump at the game. Bah, 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 bah. This is part of role playing right here. It's creating your character, giving them some sort of background. It's just, dude. So this is a geek channel, you know. It's not just, I'm not just looking to get into the game like bah 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 bah. I like to be creative. I like storytelling. I like to tell stories. I love telling stories. I got a fantasy novel that I've been working on for a long time. I've got over 500 pages on it. I still got to finish it. I love storytelling. And like all the pop culture, video games, everything, it's been taken over by a bunch of normies that don't care about storytelling. The people that run mainstream pop culture, they don't care about storytelling. Some of them have admitted it. Kathleen Kennedy openly admitted that she doesn't care about continuity. She's like, for every movie that she's behind and everything, she just wants them to make a movie that seems cool, but isn't actually like tightly connected to the previous Star Wars movies and television shows that they've created. That's what we're dealing with, and that's why pop culture is a mess. So it's like, and there's a lot of people complain about it, but then when somebody like me comes along that actually cares about storytelling and doing it right, they don't want to stick around. It's just, why do you think pop culture is a mess? It's not complicated. It's not a mystery. It's because when you get somebody like me that's got actual creative ability, talent, desire, passion, I don't get support. I don't get the support that Disney gets, Kathleen Kennedy gets, that Marvel gets. I don't get that support. And that's why pop culture continues to just circle the drain. It's astonishing, let me tell you. Oh, hold on. I can't see that. Oh, there it is. It's like, wait, where'd it go? How do I put this? How do I word this? How do I word this? How do I word this? I know what I want to say. It's how the hard part is how do you word it? That's the hard part of writing. Okay, let's see how this sounds here. As a young engineer eager to prove himself to the Emperor, he develops a high-tech prototype armor combat system inspired by fictional mecha universes. Not sure if I like... Inspired by fictional mecha characters in anime universes, he uses his hobby... uses his hobby passions. He uses his passions for this hobby as inspiration for this combat system, including a massive Titan sword to inflict... including a massive Titan sword to inflict catastrophic amounts of damage from close range. By the time he finishes his combat system, he becomes disillusioned with the Emperor and the Praetoria, discovering that this entire society is as much illusion as it is reality. Having heard the quiet grumblings and subtle talk of discontent, he eventually decides to step into the shadows of the resistance. Boom. I like it. I like it. Shangata Shikamotaya, Shamata Shikamotaya, Shakata Shikamotaya, Shamata Shikamotaya, Shakata Shikamotaya, Shakata Shikamotaya. Fight for truth. I think it's a good starting point, at least. I might add to that at some point. Okay, I think we got the final piece of the puzzle here. Gotta pick a name for him. Oh man, dude, I had an idea. What was it? What was it? Oh, what was it? 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 I think I like it. Titan Maximus. Let's see if it's taken. Hopefully not. Fingers crossed. Let's go. Boom. Do you wish to play the tour? Yes. Complete character creation and enter the game. Yes. Titan Maximus is born. Let's go. Let's do this. Dude, that's awesome, man. That is amazing. Dude, that's awesome. That is so awesome, dude. Okay, what is that? What is that? What is that? Focus fighting. That can go over here for the time being. Crushing blow. Brawl. And shrink dart. Dude. Dude. Oh, I should have made him taller. I wonder if I can adjust that later. Because I'm not going through that creation process again. I should have made him taller. Because, I mean, Officer Flint's taller than he is. Officer Flint, he's got to be like 7, 8 feet tall. At least 7 foot tall. Because this dude was like, wasn't short. He's at least 7 foot tall. Dude, look at that. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. That's amazing. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. See, it's a lot of fun to create characters based on, like, real life pop culture, characters and everything. It's fun. It's fun. But there's something about creating your own character and having it turn out just amazing like this, dude. It's like next level. Oh yeah. Hold on. Watch this. So he's running around and just breaking the ground behind him. Because he's so freaking heavy. Dude, that's awesome, man. That is awesome. Alright, gotta get that flipped around here. I do like this configuration. So, I know you can like change the character, you can create new costumes, but I think I might be locked in on his character, right? Unless hopefully there's some way I can like adjust his height and everything, but probably not. Maybe at the character or login screen. I don't know. Maybe not. All right, let's do this. Let's do it. Welcome to the Powers Division, recruit. Today you will have your first live fire mission. You've been assigned to Reese, one of the top dogs in the Powers Division. Before you meet with him, I'd like to send you through basic training. Click on any of the lines of text below to continue this conversation. If you choose beginner, you'll be taught the game basics before meeting Reese. Only choose veteran if you're already familiar with combat, navigation, conning, and power usage in City of Heroes. I think I'm good on the beginner stuff. Should be. Because this seems pretty standard. Okay, so I got sprint, athletic run. Let's go like that, go like that. I like that setup right there. Let's go a little veteran. I don't need to go through boot camp again. The only reason I would do the boot camp stuff was for the story aspect. I mean, that's the only reason. You'll need to talk to Reese. He's a pretty busy guy, but if you want to get anywhere in Pretoria, you'll have to talk to him. Wait a second. There's something on my comm. It's the Destroyers. They're assaulting the precinct. Get over there. Titan Maximus. Where can I find Reese? Reese will be on the near side of the precinct, fighting off the Destroyers. Go up the street behind him and turn left. You can't miss him. Good luck, Titan Maximus. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, that just sounds awesome. Hold on, I gotta deal with another bot Yahoo. Overrun kick. They just don't. How difficult is it to get the bots under control? Dude, I got a new favorite City of Heroes character. Oh, we gotta fix that. Q and E to flip. Or, nope, Q and A. And then E and D. Dude, it just looks awesome. Oh. I wanted to do flying with them, but I guess. Okay, I guess he got a train on that. I guess. So I do want him to be able to fly. That's the whole point of the jetpack and everything. That's just, dude, that's so cool. So freaking cool. I think that's good for the time being, maybe possibly. Resistance, clockwork. I think you choose between resistance and loyalist at the end of the training. I think, pretty sure. I gotta talk to Reese. Hello, Titan Maximus. Glad to have you on our side. I'm sure you have better things to do than chat with me, so I won't waste your time. Copy that, copy that, copy that. He's got the turbo boost on his armor. Super mega turbo boost. Dr. Steffard. Hello, Titan Maximus. I'm tickled pink that you'd come to talk to me without having any particular reason to do so. Perhaps you've come to hear of some of my Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I got to be somewhere dark. Sorry about that. Rocket Girl. Did I say Rocket Girl? Show me. Yeah, it does. Wait, what? Dude, what? Dude, look at how awesome this is. Dude, he can jump like... See, like okay, at the very least, for now, he's got the super-powered rocket boots. And watch when he lands. Boom! That's right, baby. Why? Because he's so freaking huge. He's a Titan. He needs to be bigger. I should have gone bigger with the height. Oh, man, I messed up on that. It's all good, though. It's all good. Okay, that's a little bit better. That first guy was, like, ridiculously tall, I guess. Hey, new recruits. Don't just stand there lollygagging. Can't you see we have a situation here? Here's some damage enhancements. Get them slotted and we can get started. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Crushing blow. Yes. And brawl. Hey, it's a start. It's a start. Okay, I'm ready. I got the memo about you, Titan Maximus. You're being assigned to my division for a while. Do you know who I am? I am a top dog in Praetor White's Powers Division. That means I'm famous, well-known, and respected. However, I have a task that can only be handled by an unrecognizable greenie. That's you. Do I look green to you? Not even close. Like, oh, never mind. He's being analogy, metaphorical, something like that. Anyway, blame my last. Let's go. Optional, what's going on here? I'm turning in my resignation. Nice. Optional, what's going on here? The destroyers are assaulting the precinct, and what's it look like to you? Feel free to take down a few on the way to your mission, but as you can see, I pretty much have it under control. Who are the destroyers? The destroyers believe in only one thing. The strong make the rules. Wait, what? They've been getting more violent every day, but they are disorganized anarchists. So once I wipe them out, they're gone. I'll probably be done with them by the time you get back out. The resistance are another thing entirely. They're subverting members of our orderly society with their lies and propaganda. I need an insider to weed them out. That's where you come in. Me? What can I do? Baby Dante is over on Kick. Sorry for bothering you about the Pro Console stuff because I want to go on Pro Console globally and esports a little bit. Is that possible? It's fine. No, it's all right, Baby Donis. Over on Kick. It's all right. I mean, I don't mind you asking me questions. It's just, I've tried to like encourage you as best I can. It's possible. Is it impossible? No, it's not impossible. Is it going to be easy? No, it's not going to be easy. It's possible, but it's going to be work, dedication, fortitude, perseverance. You got to endure. So you have to decide, is it worth it? Is that something you want to do to the point where you're worth going through that journey? If you think it's worth it, go for it. I started this channel 5 years ago. I toyed with the idea of starting a channel. Circumstances transpired that gave me the open the door for me to step through and give it a shot. And I've been all in on it ever since, for more than 5 years now. And am I making money doing it? Not yet. Do I regret taking this journey? Not for a second. Because it's not about the money. If I can pay my bills doing this, and I'm not even talking about I'm not talking about getting rich. If I could just make enough money off the channel, off the content, to be able to pay my bills, so I could do this full time for the rest of my life, that'd be a dream come true right there. I'm not getting paid to do it. Do I regret doing it? No, I don't. I don't regret doing this for a second, even though I haven't made any actual real money off of it. So as long as you think it's worth it, then, I mean, you might have your answer right there, Yeah, it's like that. And here's another thing. You won't know unless you try. You won't know if you're going to succeed unless you try. Boom, boom, chocolate. Me? What can I do? Welcome to Powers Division. I need you to infiltrate the resistance. There are destroyers all over the streets. It's a mess. Don't be fooled, however. They're just pawns of the real threat to peace in Praetoria. The resistance. Resistance is futile. Resistance is futile. Not that resistance. Never mind. The resistance. Use the force. Use the force ray. No, she's not a real Jedi. Never mind. No, it's not that resistance either. Oh, that's right. City Heroes. Never mind. Boom, boom, chocolate boom. The resistance is always looking for new recruits. I made it known that you aren't happy being inducted into Powers Division. This should be enough to get your foot in the door. The rest is on you. Where should I go to find the recruiter? There's a resistance recruiter that is ready to meet you. Go to the door under the nearby underpass. That door will take you into the underground. Once you make contact with the resistance member, I will send in additional troops to arrest him and his buddies. Be careful. The resistance will tell you anything to get you to join them. Don't fall into the trap of believing their lies. Roger that. Not exactly what I expected, but alright. I have to build this armor and stuff, and decided to, join the fight and everything. Yeah, it's not quite what I thought it was going to be. Let's just put it that way. Alright, let's go. Whoa, with what? Well, we made contact here pretty quick. Well, these guys are destroyers. The what? Oh, wow, that laid the smackdown big time. Hello. Let's try this again. Boom, shakalaka. Dude, that was awesome. Boom. And down he goes, man. That's a one-hit wonder right there. Dude, that's amazing. When it lands, you get that big old kaboom. Like a high-tech boom, Dude, I am loving this guy. That was my first battle. He's still level 1. And I'm already loving him. Dude, this is what I'm talking about. This is what it means to be a geek right here. This is what it means to be a geek. Boom, boom, check, look, boom. All right, you're going down there, Blast Master, Punkarella. These destroyers they definitely sound like bad dudes, that is for sure. But all of the dudes talk about the resistance and everything. I don't know. He's heard things, He's heard grumblings. People, not happy with the status quo and whatnot, and he's not sure he believes everything he's been told. Let's just put it that way. But he's got a job to do. He's got a mission to do. So he's gonna do his best. He's gonna give it his all. You made your way into the den where the resistance are. Up ahead, you can hear the sound of a clockwork repairing itself. Let's see whose clockwork is stronger. This guy or Titan Maximus? It's my Morphin clobbering time. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Adam Govna. Loading pre-rec message. Relaying message. Greetings, Titan Maximus. I am AAA Clockwork Program to aid the resistance. The person you are to meet is currently on the from the PDD. I have been sent to. Please use the supply crate to retrieve some inspirations. Copy that. All right. Roger that. Excellent. You have retrieved the inspirations, but please speak with me. Wish I'd known this was coming. I would have set this up better. Baby donuts, how do these kids that go pro do it then? Just play. Playing video games, you can't go to school for it. It's literally in the name, play video games. So, you just got to play. You got to pick up the controller, whatever, mouse and keyboard, console, pick up the controller. Just play. Boop, boop, boop. Now, that, playing and research. Like back in the day, we had Nintendo Power, stuff like that. And so a new game would come out. I was subscribed to Nintendo Power for most of my, childhood and teen years. And, it'd have tips, tricks, stuff like that. Now you get the internet. You can look up just about anything. At least, I think you can. So, and it's just research. Play, and research the games that you're interested in. Because if you want to go pro, you want to learn everything you can about it. Research the game and study the other players. Like if there are pro players that, they're pros at the games that you want to play, study them as well to see how they do it. Yeah, so play, research, and study. If it sounds like work, that's because it is. Being pro is not all fun and games, but it can be rewarding. Here, please take this earpiece. The man you are supposed to meet with will speak you through it. I have been instructed to give you additional data if required. I'm ready to get moving. What's next? Or let's go with I'd like a better idea of what's going on. I don't know if it actually makes a difference or not, but affirmed first program speech, AA alert launching. The research are a group of for freedom fighters led by Calvin Scott. Their goal is to bring down the tyrant Marcus Cole. He has taken away too many of our liberties in the name of peace. To the final straw for the resistance was the removal of the freedom of thought. Well, what? That sounds pretty serious, pretty severe. All thoughts of the people of Pretoria are now monitored by the seers. That is very problematic. Hello. However, once you join the resistance, you'll be able to protect your thoughts. Eventually, with Cole's destruction, the people of Pretoria will be free once more. But please tell me what else I can properly inform you on. So they did this differently. They give you like dialogue options. They give you some useful information. I don't know much of anything about the Praetorian thing. Oh, for the love of... Hold on, I gotta fix my kick. My kick is like acting up, like always. Jimmy Craig, man. Oh, are you kidding me with this? Oh my lord! Kick! You suck, man. It's absolutely nonsensical because it logs me out of my kick profile in the middle of the stream. All right, tell me about Emperor Cole. Emperor Marcus Cole is the emperor of the earth. The history books have recorded that he has saved the world countless times over. It is said he has withstood a nuclear attack and has fended off Hamadan with his bare hands. The people of Pretoria believe that he is a god come to show us the way to perfection. That's a big part of the problem right there. Huge part of the problem. Don't fall for the false gods there, guys. Don't do it. Trust me, take my word for it. He claims responsibility for saving Pretoria from the brink of total destruction and creating the utopia that is today. How does Cole keep the peace here exactly? The Praetorian Police Department, or the PPD, are Cole's police force that are given full authority to keep peace in Pretoria. The people are docile for the most part, so there is not much of a need for them on a daily basis. There are several divisions of the PPD, such as the Powers Division, a group of beings with superpowers. You were identified as a member of the Powers Division. Every being in Pretoria who has heightened abilities must be registered with the Powers Division. Praetor White is in charge of the Powers Division. Wow, okay, so we're getting a whole lot of information here. Wow. What does your database say about Pretoria? Pretoria is the capital of City of Earth. It acts as the seat of power for the rest of the world. It is broken up into several districts. We are currently below Nova Pretoria, the heart of Pretoria. This is where Emperor Cole's Tower is located. You can see the tower from anywhere in the city. Imperial City is the thriving business area you may have seen across the river before you came down here. Finally, there is Neutropolis, which is where all the scientific research and development are done. Okay, tell me about the clockwork. The clockwork are Pretoria's workforce. We were invented and designed by antimatter. We do the work that others do not want to do. We are also used by the PPD to help retrieve anyone they believe is going to be a problem. We ask no questions and do exactly as we are told. Some clockwork, like myself, have been reprogrammed by the resistance to serve their purposes. Tell me more about... Jimmy Craig, man. Wow. All right, tell me about the PPD. Oh, no, I already asked him about that, actually. Tell me about the resistance. The resistance are a small group of people who believe that Kroll's rule is not what it appears to be. Most resistance members in Pretoria would be immediately recognized by the monitor's topside, so must stay underground to avoid capture. The resistance fights for those who have been run over by Kroll's government machine, trying to help those who can't help themselves while attempting to change the government by any means necessary. I'm ready to go. Let's do this. I have been told to direct you to the door or up ahead. You can't destroy it to move forward. I will stay here in the meantime until events on the surface have calmed. You now have a choice. You can choose to leave the clockwork down here or convince it that the PPD have cleared away from the surface. If the clockwork goes to the surface, the PPD will scan it for all information regarding the resistance, then destroy it. These minor choices will appear throughout your travels in Pretoria. They will not change your alignment, but will affect the dialogue and story. So, yeah, I've already got some doubts coming into this. Well, Titan Maximus has some doubts. They're small ones. They're small ones. But, especially if you're talking the clockwork here, he's hesitant, very, very hesitant. So he thinks, so for the time being, I mean, he's undercover, so he's kind of doing his job and everything. He's kind of convincing himself, well, if I convince the clockwork to go topside, that might tip off the resistance and everything. It'll be a little too coincidental. So that's his justification here, to just leave the clockwork alone. So I think he's going to do that. It says something about changing my alignment. So am I not actually... Oh, I got to break the door down. Am I not actually... Do you not actually pick resistance? Or... we'll find out. We'll find out. Boom. Chakalaka, boom. Dude, this guy's awesome, man. Dude, look at this, man. He's awesome. Titan Maximus is in the house. We got a problem. The PPD chase us right into a den of ghouls. Our boys could use your help. Shovel, jammer. Let's get to it. We gotta put on a good show here. Boom, shakalaka. Dude, that. What is that? Crushing blow is living up to its name. Like, what? What? Dude, like, what? And it's like this delayed hit. He brings the sword on, shablamo. He gets back into fighting stance, and then you hear the blow, and then the Tingo just falls to the ground. Dude, that's wild, man. That's awesome. Dude, I'm loving this character. This is not what Titan Maximus was expecting. This is very, very different scenario than, let's just say, what he was led to believe. What? Whoosh. What the what? Oh, there's something big going on down there. Sounds big. Chimney crate. Big old something getting laying the smack down. No idea. Wow, there's a lot of bodies. This will be my chance to survive this. I'll show them. Wait, what? I'll show them that the Powers Division can't replace us. Ugh. Hey, give that radio back. Ah! Powers Division, just don't get in the way. They're cleaning up the rust up ahead. Yeah, man. Slam them slammers. Man, you can't go slamming a slammer. That's what makes a slammer. They can't be slammed. Oh. Dude. Okay, so I gotta push through the tunnels, find Wrencher. You're not going anywhere, terrorist. Your attacks on the people of Praetoria end today. Titan Maximus, so Praetor White couldn't just let the PPD handle this, huh? As you can see, we're finishing things up here with the Resistance. But I guess you were here to show us how it's done, aren't you? Are you going to follow through on your orders and take down this Resistance scum? Join the Here we go. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Join the Resistance. Fight the PPD officers and help the member of the Resistance escape. Joining the Resistance. Resistance members oppose the regime of Emperor Cole, seeking to reveal the true cost of Utopia to populace that kept blissfully unaware. As the story of Praetoria unfolds, your character will have opportunities to change their mind and switch sides, which is actually pretty cool. Remain a loyalist. Aid the PPD in arresting the member of the Resistance. Being a loyalist supports the vision of a peaceful and orderly civilization led by Marcus Cole. They seek to keep Praetoria a peaceful place by any means necessary. Peaceful and orderly. So, I believe in law and order. I believe in justice, truth. But there's, whenever they sit there and talk, oh, it's for peace and, peaceful and orderly civilization, and it just kind of makes you wonder. Because that's what tyrants like to talk about, See, that's why you need discernment, common sense, use your head, read between the lines. And Titan Maximus has been reading between the lines. He's not sure he's liking what he's reading, what he's seeing. Because stuff is not really gelling. At first it was just like little stuff, but now he's, after this mission and everything, he's seen a different side of the story, let's put it that way. And he's got a decision to make, and he's got to make it fast. So his gut's saying, his gut's telling him to, this is what his gut's telling him to do. So without really thinking about it, follows his gut. Boom, boom, check, like boom. We're just another enemy of the state. Titan Maximus. Help me out of this by taking out these guys, Titan Maximus. That's right, Titan. Oh, wow, he actually survived that shot. Hey, feel free to jump in there, Wrencher. Boom. Dude, that's amazing, man. I love that sound. As he lays the smack down, big time. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Whew, I almost got myself slammed there. Gotta say, it's good having you on our side. We gotta figure out a game plan before you hit top side. Come talk to me. Good to see you are on our side, Titan Maximus. You're a real slammer, huh? There's someone who wants to speak with you. I think you might have heard of him. Calvin Scott. He's here now, near the entrance back to top side. You should go speak with him. He'll tell you what's gotta be done. Good luck, Titan Maximus. I'll go speak with Calvin Scott there. Dude, this is amazing. Plus the storyline for this, so far it's actually not bad for a parallel universe thing. So this is created back when there was still some. I'm still not a fan of the alternate universe thing, but so far it's at least interesting so far. Might be more the character than anything. I don't know. I digress. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Titan Maximus, good to see ya. I'm the leader of the Resistance here in Praetoria. I'm pleased to see you're on our side. To be honest, I was a little nervous that you were going to turn on us. Why are you here talking to me? What are you doing here? I usually try to be present when we get someone already registered with the Powers Division to come on board. Most of our members who have psychic powers are usually renegade. They can't be seen topside. You, however, are different. The Praetorian government sees you as a loyal follower. I want to use that to our advantage since you've shown you want to help the resistance. How are we going to use that? I'm not too sure how gung-ho you were with the Powers Division before, but now we need you to be all for it. If we're going to do work for the resistance, we're going to need Cole and his goons to believe you're on their side. To that end, I need you to speak with Praetor White and work your way deeper into the Powers Division. So I'm still to do the work of the loyalists? Question mark. Hey there, Baker Boy. What's up, Commander? Just having some fun here with City Heroes. Just waiting for, Project Epoch to give us the green light to go, have some fun with their version of World of Warcraft. They're getting close. They're very, very close. I don't know if you read the update, but, pretty much it's at the point they just got to decide on whether or not to do the wipe. Actually, since you hopped in here, let's go take another look at that. I want to go see, check the poll. Jam recruit. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah, it's not going to. Hold on here. Yeah. Kick on over to the recon screen there, Gearbox. So the poll is currently at 12,608 for option 1, which is no wipe but prune. 8,819 for wipe it all. Wipe it all out. Just let the world burn. 4,369 for do nothing. I absolutely would have voted for do nothing, but there's no way that's going to catch up with that. So this is like the best middle ground compromise, because at least we won't have to. They won't do a wipe. They're just going to like prune the highest level players in terms of their gold and stuff like that. And there's only like 42 of them above 5 gold, so it's not going to impact a whole lot of people. It's going to be virtually the same as do nothing. So I think that works. So the devs just need to like pull the trigger on this. It's pretty clear at this point where the community is leaning. They're leaning towards no wipe. The only difference between doing nothing and pruning the characters that got a little bit of a jump, which is like a handful. So they're right there. So I don't know. Hopefully they're working on it. Hopefully they made the decision. Hopefully they're working on it. I just realized the time. Oh man, so I don't know. I was really hoping to play Epoch tonight, but it's not looking like it. They haven't done any announcements and stuff, so not for a while. Yeah, kick it back on over there, Gearbox. So it's looking good. They're like right there on launch. It's just the stupid wipe or no wipe thing that's holding us up at this point. And that's the final decision they're making before they relaunch the server. So very, very excited about it. I just want to play, yo. Hope you're having a great one there, Baker Boy. So I'm still to do the work of the loyalists. Not exactly. Once you've proven to Praetor White that you're a fine, upstanding member of the Powers Division, you can seek out members of the resistance throughout Praetoria, maybe even normal folk who are sympathetic to our cause. Then you'll be able to fight the good fight. Just remember, though, you need to keep up the facade that you're with the Powers Division. It's difficult, but we need a man within the organization. There is another way you could help us, if you're interested in hearing me out. Well, what's the other way? We have plenty of people fighting the good fight, but only a few insiders within the Loyalists. We could use someone who works exclusively with the Loyalists. It'll be a dangerous job, and you'll have to be sure not to get caught. You'll probably have to do some questionable things against us in order to gain the full trust of the Loyalists as well. However, when you get to major operations, you can contact me and figure out what you can do to turn the operation towards our favor. You have the option, as a member of the Resistance, to do missions on the sides of the Loyalists. They will play through normally, however, certain points you will be able to contact Kelvin Scott to add options to the mission in order to swing events in favor of the Resistance. I'll think on it. For now, I'm going topside. Good luck then, Titan Maximus. You'll want to contact Praetor White as soon as you get topside. Be careful around Praetor White. His cool exterior is just cover for his true nature. A marauder. He's brutal, cruel, and selfish. Show any weakness around him, he'll break you in half. You might not like it, but for now, you'll have to put up with his attitude. And remember, we need you as our inside man in Powers Division. Do what you need to gain their trust, but don't believe anything those loyalist scum tell you. I'll make sure to be careful. I have no idea who he's supposed to be on the Primal Earth. Not a clue. Not a clue. But I know he's supposed to be one of them. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Who doggy? Oh yeah, that's right. Leveled up. Thing baby thing. Level 2 back. Yeah. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. All right, I gotta go. Train up and stuff. I'm not gonna throw a role playing tag up because it breaks the immersion. It's like, yeah. Look at this dude, man. It's Titan Maximus. He uses a Titan weapon, some epic, serious power armor that he designed and whatnot. It's an awesome character, man. Who am I looking for? Praetor White. That's Duncan. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I remember that dude. The hero version. Okay, I remember him. Praetor Duncan. Oh, she used to be Miss Liberty. Ms. Liberty. I knew she looked familiar. The Powers Division recruits never cease to underwhelm me. Prove you are different. Train to a new level of power. You're ready for level 2. You've gained an additional inherent power. Rest. Got that? Yeah, rest. Got it. Boom, boom, check out, boom. 312 experience before training again. Okay, so Titan weapons. Defensive sweep. I really want to go crazy with the Titan weapons. AoE attack. Light smashing damage to nearby foes, while giving you increased defense against their melee and smashing attacks. So yeah, I'm going to go with the defensive sweep. Next is going to be Titan sweep. That'll be amazing. Causing high damage. Possibly knocking down your enemy. Then I got focus senses, agile. So once I've got some points to spend, and this is not giving me anything new, then I'm going to pop over here and work on those. You've received a rocket pack. This temporary power will allow you to fly at moderate speeds for a total of 30 minutes. You can acquire more time for your rocket pack and a host of other goodies from the start vendors located in Atlas Park, Mercy Island, Nova, Pretoria, and Pocket D. Copy that. So I'm going to keep that, I don't know, over here. And I will be getting the flying ability as soon as it's available. Boom, defensive sweep. I think I'm going to drop that there, drop that there, drop that there. I think that might work. Baker Boy, can me and my friends join your guild on Epoch? Maybe, possibly. I think that'd be a good idea. I think it'd be a cool idea. We definitely give it a because I think by and large, you're on the same page I am. So that's a good place to start, And I'm assuming your friends are, let's just say in the same vein. So that might be a good idea, actually. Yeah, we'll definitely once this thing's up and going, we'll definitely revisit that. Want to fight bosses even when solo. One of my difficulty settings. I'd like to fight arch villains at the full strength, not as elite bosses. Combat equal with one standard current level. I think that works for the time being. It's up for Titan Maximus to get to work here. Trying to figure out, trying to figure out the truth. Oh, hello. Got me an exploration badge. Civic minded and resistance member, Praetoria's son. Well, I gotta keep the facade up. I gotta keep up the facade. Got to keep up the facade. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh yeah, check this out. So when my dude's like running and jumping and stuff, comes down, boom, breaks the ground because he's so heavy and tight and like. Alright, oh, science. No, that's a natural one. I can't use it. Sad Titan. Sad Titan. That's all good, man. Might make a paladin ret. Copy that. Go for it, man. Hey, whatever you want to play, go for it. Paladin ret sounds useful. Paladins can be fun. I do enjoy playing paladin. I enjoy playing most of the classes. Most of them. They're just fun, man. The real decision is: do you just make one? You focus on one character, like a hardcore main, or do you have a main and then like have fun with some alt type characters at the same time? I like to do one. Well, now I've got two mains, to be honest, but then I like to play my alts as well. So what can I say? Praetor White, Titan Maximus. Heard a lot of things about you. Don't go getting all cocky just because you took down some member of the resistance. You're talking to the guy who fought during the Hamadan Wars, so I ain't impressed hearing that someone took down a stupid idealist who could use a gun. But you got my attention, so that means something. For now, you got some spark in you, even if you're still on the same level as most of those superpowered dogs here in Pretoria. Me? I'm the top dog. I'll keep all the other powered dogs in line. You want to get noticed? You break yourself away from the pack and join mine. That way you're trying to do, Titan Maximus? That's the idea of Praetor White. I see a lot of ambition in you, Titan Maximus. But they ain't gonna give you a free pass in my group. If you really want to get through the powers division, though, I'm gonna have to make sure you got the skills. No, I wasn't done. The controls are so sensitive sometimes. Oh, Jimmy Creed. Where was I? Because I ain't got time to babysit any dogs and I can just throw you away. I've got what it takes. Believe me. What's next? Next, huh? Yeah, we'll start working. That's what's next. Get yourself used to being in the high society of the loyalists. And come to me and we can get moving towards keeping the peace here in Pretoria. Will do. Boom, shakalaka, boom. Alright, getting going here. Listen up, because I'm only going to say this once. Pretoria City's filled with yapping little dogs like you. And do you know who I am? I'm the top dog. Keep that in mind, and maybe you'll get to hang out in my pack. You put all the other dogs in their place, and you get noticed. Don't, you get to sleep in the back alleys. Get what I'm saying? The name's Mr. White, but between me and you can call me Mr. White. Got it? While Emperor Cole's off saving the world, I'm in charge of the muscle. I work hard to keep the city safe from the tunnel rats that think they can take away all we worked for. That's where my powers division comes into play. I'm the division, and all of you guys are my power. Now that we got that straight, stop with the jibber jabber and let's get down to business. The stage just gets better and better. We lost a lot of officers during the resistance attack on Precinct 5 earlier. And to make matters worse, the Dolman's Dirt TPN media circus decides it'd be a good idea to report on it and spin the Pyrrhic victory into a crushing victory over the terrorist center. Piece in today's news. So now rise broken out here in the Magisterium. But to top it all off, the resistance used the battle as a distraction to get at their true objective. They've taken hostages in the Ministry of Technology. I need you to get in there and rescue those hostages before someone important gets killed. Alright, time to rescue the hostages. Part 1, Acts of Desperation. I just can't believe how lax the PPD have gotten without us around. Well, maybe you can show them how it's done. You know, I'd go in there and take care of it myself. I even have a mind to do so anyway. But Cleo was right. I'd end up killing every coward in there and level the building. And that wouldn't do us any favors right now, winning back the trust of the people. Copy that, and copy that. Alright, I'm going to go and sell this thing because it's useless to me. And that's all he's got. Copy that. I need to find, well, how much, I don't know. Wait a minute. I got enough to pick. No, those are inspirations. Got no idea on the enhancements. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Maybe possibly check the map. Start vendor. There we go. Go on that away. Alright, there we go. Oh, wow, yeah. I am way short, which isn't too surprising. I'm only level 2, so let's go. Let's rock and roll. Let me just check something here. Unfortunately, no updates or announcements yet. Makes for a sad commander. I know they're working hard. I know they're working to get it going and everything. So I'm not dogging them. I actually have confidence that they're working very hard to get this up and running. And as far as I know, these people got like day jobs. I think I'm fairly certain they're not making money doing this. Not nearly as much as some people seem to think. I gotta remember to see general. Move that. It's amazing how degenerate types just flock to like the general chat and everything. Option 1 is crushing it, so I mean, hopefully they make their decision here very, very soon. Hopefully I'm hoping they've already made it and they're working on it. All right, time to gotta go get some work done here. That's tightening Maximus. Who doggy? All right, so give me a second. I'll be right back. I just gotta get the blood pumping, and then we're gonna go lay the smack down, or at least pretend to lay the smack down as we as Titan Maximus starts to take action on the doubts that have slowly crept into his worldview. Let's put it that way. So, all right, be right back, you guys. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Hope you're having a great week so far. And I'm very much looking forward to some Project Epoch. Hopefully, I'm praying it's going to be extremely soon. So, yeah, it's like that. I'm glad you stopped in there, Big Boy, and asked that question because that just makes me more excited about playing some Project Epoch. Oh, let's do this. Wait until you see Titan Maximus in action here. It's absolutely amazing. Whoosh. Watch him land. Kablamo! Dude, that's just awesome. It's like the Ministry of Technology is quieter than normal, though you can hear muffled voices shouting somewhere up ahead. Dude, look at that sword, man. It's freaking huge. It's amazing. Resistance recruits. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be laying the smack down. And as friendly a manner as possible. Oh, that's right. That was the sweeping strike. I almost forgot about that. I know I pressed the button. I don't know what's going on with my mouse. Hopefully it's not broken. Okay, I need to swap those around. Yeah, I need to get that crushing glow in there first thing. Lay the smackdown. Hopefully eliminate one of them right off the bat, and then whoever's left, bring in the defensive sweep. Let's go and tase this punk. Let's go with this. Wow, that's a swing and miss. Plamo, dude, this character is freaking amazing, dude. Let's go, let's rock and roll. That's crazy because like when he attacks with it, he goes shablamo, and then nothing happens. Then like half a second later, then you hear the strike of the weapon, and the enemy just goes boom. So you think the attack failed, but no, it's like just a crushing, devastating victory. Wow, that's his first miss right there. Let's go like that. Get that going. These guys are a tiny little bit tougher. Be great if he could stop missing, because that's a little bit catastrophic. Lay the smackdown Titan Maximus style. Ooh, doggy. Ooh, doggy. Ooh, doggy, yeah. Ooh, doggy. Ooh, doggy, yeah. Actually, I think I'm gonna move that right there, possibly, maybe. Or let's go like that, actually. Dude, he just looks so awesome. He looks so, dude, he looks awesome, man. Those are level 3, dude. What? Wow. Okay. Hopefully he can get it done. I might have to consider going out and leveling up to level 3. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Here we go. Rock and roll. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Time to lay a smack down. Boom, chakalaka, boom. There she goes. Bunch of minions. Copy that. Oh, hey. Let's go with that. Like the Smackdown Titan Maximus style. With extreme prejudice. Well, I gotta do something. I gotta bring something up. Oh, negatory. Bring that back. Oh, there it is. It's up there. Why? I don't know. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Not maybe. Try that. Maybe that'll work. Possible. And that's if I could reconfigure this and make it more like rectangular. Go in the other direction. Let's give it a shot. See how it works. Punkerilla, not days Punkerilla. I don't really think they're punks. I just gotta keep up appearances, you know. Yeah, it's like that. Getting out of here. What is happening to my city? Stuff is happening, that's for sure. Forward. Finally, now we can end this. For Praetoria. Bring it, Goldilocks. Don't be blinded. Glimpse beyond the gold. That was such a weak light. When you do brawl, he does like this little tap with the hilt of the sword and everything. It's so weak, dude. Such a weak attack. It's kind of embarrassing, considering how much damage crushing blow does. Hey, I've got me a clue. See, call for what he is, a monster. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's still alive. I don't think I'm like killing these guys. I don't think, because you know, I'm one of them now. That'd be a little bit much. After taking Ford down, he found a small audio device in one of his pockets. You flip it on and hear his voice saying the following: to whatever chomper this is, you're probably tossing a shadow over my corpse right now. If not, then you missed the party. My name is, well, it was Ford, but nobody gives a puff what my real name was, so it doesn't float to ponder it. We Red Riding Hooded it into the missing Ministry of Technology, knowing we'd all get corpsed. So you must be grinding gears as to why we do it. We did it to send a big old message out to the sheeple here in Praetoria City. No matter how fluffy the names are, these government agencies doesn't work for you. They work to enslave you. Open your peepers and rub the sleep from them. Can you even cogitate what went through our heads to do this? The hours and days we took reflecting on ourselves to come to the decision to deliver a message that only our corpses alone could deliver. Or do you even know what happened to us? We brave few who took a jab against the Emperor's stack of cards. To TPN even pipe this story into your brains. Wake up! The gold and whitewash isn't that thick. dig a little, and you'll find the dirt underneath, and the bodies of the city is really built upon. The wars are over coal. Give the people back the freedom they entrusted to you, or do you not trust us in return? The message ends there. That's very powerful right there. Very powerful message for Titan Maximus to ponder. Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder about a lot, you know? Yeah, it's like that. And it's very, to be honest, that's like a really, that reflects reality. I think that's the same type of stuff going on out there. Powers that be, oh my lord, man, they're putting on a dog and pony show that you would not believe. Unless you already know, unless you're already aware. But a lot of normies out there, they would not believe it. And they're gonna have to believe it at some point. Let's just put it that way. Oh, I'm almost level 3. Hello. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. I don't know what he's doing. What are you doing? That was kind of awkward. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Titan Maximus, you didn't get yourself killed. Good job taking down those scumbags. What's this? A recording? Wait, why would I turn this in? Why would I turn this in? I don't understand that. That's gonna. I would think you would think that would be something that I would try and hand over to the resistance. Be like, call him up and, hey dude, yeah, I got this recording off this dude. What do you want me to do with it? Well, let's continue and see what happens. I've got 5 good reasons why you shouldn't bother me. If you keep bugging me, I'll show them to you all at once. I did it again. So this is not like other MMORPGs where if you click out, then you can bring back the quest log and pick up where you left off. No, it treats it as if you clicked accept, to move on with the quest. Speaking of changes, the first thing I did this morning was triple the number of PP patrols in the tunnels. Calvin Scott's still at large, and we have reports that he is somewhere down there, along with a few resistance staging areas. Well, I just got word that a PPD search team ran into some real trouble and need the kind of help that only Powers Division can offer. Seeing as how you're here and you can hold your own against that gutter trash, sending you to bring these fools out, find Officer Tip. He's the one who retreated back into communications range and radioed for Powers Division help. Once you find him, do what you can for the others. Time to go rescue the PPD. That's the fighting spirit. Get our boys out of there alive. And another thing, make those little tunnel rats wish they were never born. Oh, Jiminy Cricket, I didn't realize I had that many. Ow, now I need a governor. Let me see what I can actually equip. That's for rest. That's for something I ain't got. Enhanced slow powers, which I don't have. Which I do not. Copy that. Let's see, what is that? Adam Governor. Self-auto-ration, rest, boom, check that one. Knockback. I don't have anything that does knockback. Really? I thought I did, actually. I guess not. I'm just, okay, I'm selling all that stuff, apparently. Yeah. I am so close to level 3, it's not even funny. You go find some Tango's level up here. Hey there, Righteous, over on Rumble. Hope you're having a good day there. How you doing there? Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. I just need somebody to fight. Oh, man, still nothing from Epoch. The protest will begin soon. Wait, what? Oh, there's some sort of protest going on. Roger that. Next event starts in 57 minutes. We'll see if I'm around for that. I don't know. No idea. No idea where it's actually supposed to be at. Clockwork. I can attack. I thought that was one of the... It looked like he was cleaning the road. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Taking it a day at a time. Taking a day at a time. Oh, here we go. So I can actually attack. Well, I guess since I chose resistance, I can actually attack these guys. That would make sense then. All right, copy that. Let's go. I never asked you still pain from your surgery that failed. I am. I want to say mostly healed up, but there are some internal incisions that, if I'm doing physical stuff, they're still kind of giving me problems. That's why I'm not sure how physical I can really get yet. Like, I was not, and from what I understand, it's not supposed to be dragging out like this. I was told after like 6 weeks, I'd be pretty much back to normal, being able to do normal stuff. And I don't know, man, this surgeon really messed me up. Oh, get it, got it. Level 3, baby, level 3. Yes, Slim Jim. Boom, check-a-lock. All right. Dude, Titan Maximus. Dude, he's amazing. I'm loving him. Okay, so now I can go train. I'm used to working like all kinds of jobs. And yeah, I'm used to working like physical jobs, stuff like that. So yeah, I got that. Plus, I still got besides that, when I try to get physical, like I still get winded pretty easy, way faster than I should be. So it's just difficult right now. That's big. So I'm in the situation I'm in. It's forced me to. It's just the way it is. Jimmy Craig. Give me just checking. Want to make sure I had a prayer point for you, bro. If you need it. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah. Continued full healing, recovery. I mean, I'm a lot better than I was. Like, even like a month and a half ago, it was still pretty rough. So I'm a lot better than I was, at least. Yeah, those are the big things. Continue healing, recovery, and then just financial, like income. I just need, as you know, I need the income. Somehow, some way, shape, or form. Some way, I need the income. Dude, guys, he's always providing. He's always providing to get me through one crisis to another. So I'm praying, I'm praying soon I can get out of crisis mode. Let's just put it that way. Where's this vendor at? There he is. Okay, I can finally pick something up. Let's see what we got going on here. That's those are still functional defensive sweep. I'm gonna enhance damage on that because it definitely does a lot less damage. Let's see if we can pick that up. I gotta double up on that, and that's level 5. So let's go midway with it. Quantum Bouncer. Copy that. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom. Let's see what we got going. Oh, yeah, damage. Boom, chakalaka. It's rock and roll. Understand that, brother. You do have people who care. I receive more to help out for your cause. If you don't mind, I'm holding on to it until later into the month. We have a widow to send funds to as well, so I don't want that to be interrupted. Like, I understand. But if you do have funds that are specifically for me, I'd appreciate it if you could send them as soon as possible because, like the money, the funds, the income that came in, that got me through. That got me through the rent situation. But I do have bills throughout the month. And I got I had to do shopping and stuff. And I've had a couple of bills pop. So if there is funds, as soon as you can get them to me. Obviously I don't want to interfere with the widow and everything, but if like I said, if you do have something for me, I mean that's how critical my situation is. So yeah, I'd appreciate that. When it hits your account, okay, I appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. Boom, chakalaka, boom. All right, let's see. Where was I? Okay, so I gotta pick up some more. Yeah, I gotta pick up some more. Is it influence or infamy? I don't even know what they call it here. Information. They call it information. All right, roger that. These came through Venmo, can take 3 days to transfer. Okay, no, I understand that. I understand. It's always in God's hands, so I just got to pray that there's enough in there for anything that does pop. Hopefully nothing big. In the next 3 days at least. I got a train. Yeah, I completely forgot I got a train. Where is... I think it's that dude. Like, one thing, though, is that God's timing is just perfection. Like... He's threaded so many needles for me. Just in the timing is always just like perfection. It's like the last possible second, and he's there. It's always astonishing. Always blows my mind every single time. And that's what happened just a couple of days ago. Being a guy, needing to pay the rent and everything. Not only paying the rent, but with that crazy late fee. I did not see that coming. Like he covered it. at the last possible second, he covered it. I mean, that's God's timing right there. He blows me away every single time. It's like, okay, that is not the trainer. Copy that. Oh, that's right, she is. The fake Ms. Liberty. You're ready for level 3. You've gained 2 empty enhancement slots, blah, 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 blah. Wait a minute, hold on. As a Praetorian, it is an honor and responsibility to ensure that you are optimally outfitted so you can maintain the safety of your fellow citizens. So I get another row of inspiration slots, 2 new enhancement slots for my powers, a bunch of inventory spots, and 530 experience till the next one. Okay, let me see here. I'm going to take a look at this before I pop over. Focus finding, reducing current endurance costs. I'm not too worried about that yet because my endurance seems to be pretty fine so far. But I think I'm going to drop it on probably one on each of these. Try to build them up concurrently, possibly, maybe. Like, I'm not out of the woods yet, but I mean, the peace, the peace of God Almighty is beyond all understanding, and like He's shown me how to rest in His peace in ways I never could have imagined. I mean, it's beyond all understanding. So I can testify to the full unbridled truth of that scripture. Let's go with that one. Thank you, Heavenly Father. Just know, man, I understand that these times stretch faith a bit, and I know your situation is dire. I will do all I can to continue to help you as a resource. No, I very much appreciate it, because there's no doubt whatsoever that God's at work here, and I appreciate you doing. I appreciate you doing what He has called you to do, to help me out. It's appreciated. And to say that these times stretch faith a bit, dude, you have no idea. You got no idea how much these times that God has used these times to stretch my faith. I can't even begin to describe how much these trials and tribulations, like how much He has used them to stretch my faith. You wouldn't believe it, man. You would not believe it. He's just, He's amazing like that. He's absolutely incredible like that. And honestly, it makes me sad that more people don't trust Him, don't put their well, to put it bluntly, to put their lives in His hands. Because if they were willing to do that, I mean, He would do things for them that just they can never possibly imagine or comprehend until He actually brings them through it. Dude, it makes me sad that people don't do that. I mean, I understand, because there was a time in my life, especially my mid-20s, I questioned if He even existed. But it's like, once he started bringing me back around to my faith, it's like, it got easier and easier, And I'm not saying it's never difficult, especially, times like this, it's incredibly difficult. It's you're being crushed. Think of like a wine press, like a millstone, crushing wheat into flour. You're getting crushed big time, and it is stressful. But if you allow Him to grow your faith, dude, I don't know how to describe it. You just have to put your faith in Him and let Him show you firsthand. Let's put it this way. I've been living on donations for 5 years. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Well, that's good to know then. That's good to know exactly what I'm talking about. Hopefully anybody else watching, gets that message. Okay, got the training done. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom, ooh doggy. And my hope and prayer is that it goes from donations to just income from doing this. Oh, hey there, Bot Ricks over on YouTube. Hope you're doing well, copy that. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well too. Happy Tuesday to you, unless it's Wednesday where you're at. Then happy Wednesday. In which case it's halfway through the week. Yeah, the camel dude. the camel with the hump, he loves hump day. He's very, it hits close to home for him. Let's just put it that way. Oh, before I get going with the next mission, let me take a look at Project Epoch. Well, no updates, unfortunately. Option 1 is still crushing it. 13,000 versus 9,000 on option 2. And if you combine option 1 and option 3 as the no wipe options, that's like 17,000 total. Over 17,500 versus 9,000. Oh, come on. Epoch, guys. Come on. The writing is on the wall here, guys. Go ahead and pull the trigger. Pull the trigger. Oh, and just so you know, oh yeah, I didn't even think about it. I completely forgot about Righteous. I actually do have a merch store on Streamlabs. So if anybody wants to like contribute and do so in a way that's like, you know, they're getting something in return, there's always the merch store. Like if they like the channel, if they like the content and they want to support me through the channel, that is an option for them, you know. I completely forgot about it. If anybody is interested, please let me know. I gotta go in there and check it and make sure everything's still kosher, because I know some of the items were discontinued, and I know a lot of stuff is still up there. So I would have to like go in there and just make sure everything's good. I completely forgot about that. So if anybody does watch the channel that you know and they're interested in supporting in that way, just let me know. Let me know. Started out 6 years ago. I have one viewer that supported my content. That one viewer kept me going. I never stopped. Now I stream 5 to 20K viewers per every few videos. Just keep pressing. Oh yeah, dude. I've been going for 5 years. Well, here's the thing. Fame and fortune is not my motivation. That's not my motivation. I'm not worried about going Mr. Beast. I'm not worried about being a millionaire or billionaire or whatever. That's not my primary motivation. I'm completely serious when I talk about restoring the heart and soul of geekdom and pop culture. I'm like 100% serious about that. That's not some catchy phrase or tagline or something like that. That is a bona fide mission statement. And if I can just pay my bills, I'm talking like 50, 60, 70,000 a year. If I can just make that to pay my bills, mission accomplished. And I can focus 100% on doing this and pursuing that mission. So I mean, it wouldn't take much. Like, I've done the math. It actually would not take much. It's just that's in God's hands. That part of it is in God's hands. I'm already doing everything I can. It's up to God's hands to find my audience and bring them here and make that happen. So that's in God's hands. And as you're seeing, God's doing stuff. He's, as you know, God does stuff. So yeah, I just want to spread the message of the absolute truth, pay my bills. Exactly. Yeah. God is, Jesus Christ is the way, the truth, and life. And we've got to get God back into pop culture. They kicked God out of pop culture a long time ago. He used to be part of Hollywood. Whether they liked it or not, he used to be welcome in Hollywood, at least to some extent. We allowed Hollywood to kick God out. Now, they didn't ask our permission to kick God out. They just did it. We don't need their permission to bring God back in. We don't need to ask their permission. We don't need their blessing. So it's a spiritual war. So that's what I'm up to. I am bringing God back into pop culture, and I don't need their permission. I don't need their blessing. The only blessing I need is from God Almighty. Thank you, Heavenly Father. You are always welcome here. So yeah, man. That's what I'm hoping and praying for. So, and he's clearly at work. Sounds like he's been taking care of you. He's definitely taking care of me. Just got to keep the faith, keep pushing forward. Okay, I'm actually going to try to log into Project Epoch, see if anything's happening, even though they haven't updated the server yet. Nope. Okay, the authentication server is still down. So hopefully they pull the trigger here, because it's, like I said, the writing's on the wall. It's pretty clear where the the boat is going. All right, let's get to it. Let's keep having some fun here. If you're interested, I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but if you're interested in seeing the type of stuff I'm trying to do with the channel, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up here. Now I've gotten a little bit of sleep and stuff like that, I can actually think a little bit clearer. All right, so share, copy that, close that back down. Okay, so no, yeah, that's what I'm trying to share this with you, because like people are confused about what my channel is about, and it's understandable because everybody's used to just like basically just gaming channels. This is not strictly a gaming channel. This is a geek channel, Geek, geek channel. So I try to do, when I have the time and everything, the resources, I try to do all kinds of stuff based on like geek stuff. But it's like right now, a lot of stuff is just focused. It does focus on gaming in general because it's easy to make that kind of content. But I got a lot of stuff I want to work on. So I'm gonna post a link in the chat. If you're interested, you don't have to. If you don't want to, you're not going to offend me. It's fine. It's all good. If you're interested, though, feel free to check this out. Check that out. That's my compilation video for my video library. So it doesn't have every single video I've ever made, but it's got like the big ones, the pertinent ones, the ones that really exemplify the core of what the channel is about. So yeah, I do all my own editing, all that stuff. So if you're interested, if you really want to know what the channel is about, check that video out. You don't have to watch the whole thing at once, and you don't even have to watch the whole thing. You can skip through it if you want. But there's like different types of videos in there, and I think there's at least a couple of videos I forgot to even put in there. But that should give you a better idea of what I'm trying to do with the channel. The goal isn't to just stream all the time. I want to get back to making videos. And Rebel Squadron is actually a science fiction universe that I'm building. I have a whole backstory and everything. The commander, is a character. I'm actually playing a character in that universe. There's a whole story behind the channel and the streams and everything, putting out signal. There's a whole story behind it. And it's been very difficult getting the story out there because people don't go back into my library and actually watch the videos. That's why I did the compilation, because that way everything's right there and people can like take their time to watch through it. Well, I have a side channel for stuff like that. If you're interested in checking it out, let me know, and I'll share it with you. So with Rebel Squadron, it's a geek channel and everything. I do the Rebel Squadron debriefs I do have the Rebel Squadron debrief playlist, which is over on YouTube actually. I got a lot of stuff over here on Rumble, but there's a lot of stuff I still have to get transferred over. So I don't know. You're interested? Okay, so awesome. So if you're willing to go over to my YouTube channel, I have the Rebel Squadron debrief playlist. There's a whole bunch of stuff there. But then I also have my side channel, which is strictly, commentary, stuff like that. Oh, this is my real content, but I got different types of real content. That's a very different type of content. So my side channel is Rebel Squadron's House of G. Let me find Let me find a direct link for it because it'll just probably make it easier to find it. Oh no, my heart is in both of them. That's what I'm trying to explain, dude. My heart is here. My heart is in everything I do. My heart is in everything I do. So this is Rebel Squadron's House of G over here on Rumble. That has a small amount of my House of G content. That has my journey into the heart of geekdom content. That has all of my journey into the heart of geekdom content. But my the YouTube side, the YouTube side has a lot more content because that's where I started. The journey into Heart of Geekdom, that whole thing is over on Rumble. I haven't had the time to take all the rest of my content and move it over, so that's a work in progress, and it's gonna be a while before I can even think about that. So if you're interested in checking, I would definitely recommend the Rumble, the Journey into Heart of Geekdom stuff. And if you decide you're interested in the rest of it, then you can check out the YouTube House of G. Yeah, dude, my heart is in everything I do. Rebel Squadron's House of G, everything I do, my heart's in it. So I'm not a one-trick pony. If I do something, it's because I'm passionate about it, and I put my heart and soul into it. Doesn't matter what I do. The key issue with finding an audience with Rebel Squadron is that my channel is based on geek content, legitimate geek content, old-fashioned geek values. And the problem with modern society is that those values are gone. And that's been the trick, is figuring out a way to cross that bridge to connect with the modern pop culture community. And it's been difficult, let's just put it that way. But it's not impossible. So I'm not about to give up on Rebel Squadron. Rebel Squadron's my main one. Rebel Squadron's House of G, I can absolutely make content for that. But it's actually easier to make content for House of G. This is still where my general focus is. And to be honest, the House of G, like Rebel Squadron, I get way more traction on Rebel Squadron than I do on House of G. Echoing up from the tunnels, you hear the signature sound of resistance power guns blasting into a PPD deflector shield. You'd better hurry. Oh, believe me, I understand people need to be passionate about it. Trust me, I understand that. I keep trying to tell you that, but I'm not sure it's getting through. Two badgers enter, one badger leaves. Unfortunately, it's not going to be you. Come on, Project Epoch. You also need to understand that YouTube hates my channel, and they are not interested in connecting me with the proper audience. That's also been a major obstacle. I've got the evidence. I've made videos about it. They're in my Rebel Squadron DB playlist. I've been at war with the YouTube Corporation for several years, basically the last 4 years. been a very interesting journey, let's put it that way. Titan Maximus laying the smackdown. Big time, who doggy? Let's go, let's rock and roll. Well, let me get that. Let me get that link for you, Baker Boy, over on YouTube. All right, there you go, Baker Boy. Let me know what you think. I guarantee you're going to see stuff on there that you will not see anywhere else. Copy that, righteous. I guarantee, like if you watch the Journey to Heart of Geekdom series, I guarantee you you're not going to find anything else out there like it. I can guarantee you that 100%. And I can only hope and pray that it speaks to you, in your spirit through the Holy Spirit, because that's people that don't have faith, dude, they're just flat out not going to get it. Or maybe if they're open to it, they might be able to get it. The Holy Spirit might be able to work through them. But it's the way society is nowadays. That's out of my hands, completely out of my hands. Oh yeah, I'm wrestling these scumbags. Copy that. Gotta play the role, I guess. Unfortunately. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Laying that smacked out, dude. I love that, I forget what it's called. Crushing blow. That's an amazing blow right there. That's an amazing attack. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Where you going, punk? Oh yeah, you're the guy I'm trying to actually help out. Never mind. Who's this? Veteran. Oh, resistance veteran. Copy that. Last man. Oh wait a minute. I was gonna say last man stand, but they don't have a PPD chilling over here, so I don't know. We'll see. Titan Maximus has leaped into the fray. I still gotta find one more dude. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. I got all these going on. You can go over there, you can go over there, you can go over there. I need to utilize some of those bad boys. And I need to find one more officer. Where's he at? I got no idea. Guess I'm going that way. Oh yeah, he's over there. Copy that. I guess he doesn't count cabinet. Because he's already been counted. Hey, sorry about this, guys. I'm on your side, but yeah, I gotta play the part here. Jakey, Australia. Hey, I thought Epoch was up. I haven't heard anything. You're the first person to say anything. Nothing's showing up on the. No, nothing's showing up on their Discord yet. I've actually been waiting for that all night. I've been trying it sporadically just to see if maybe I got lucky and could catch the server up. But so far nothing, unfortunately. And definitely not up. So, yeah. Where's the officer, dude? I'm gonna take these punks out because I need the experience. Weapon to do this, follow me. Wait, where's the... Oh, I'm in the wrong spot apparently. Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. Time to lay the smackdown crushing blow. Kablamo. Okay, let me go back up because I think there was another door, another hallway. Maybe, possibly that's where I need to go. Okay, so looks like it. These guys are chilling down here. Now he's following me again. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the wrong spot. I could be wrong. Maybe not. What? Never mind. That's got to be the right spot then. That's got to be the right direction. So I don't know why this dude's not following me. Unless I got out of sight. Okay, I might have lost him by accident. Come on down, guys. Come on down. Come on down. Keep on going. Keep on going. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't chicken out on me now. Let's go. These guys are kind of like spazzing out on me. Okay, let me get out of looking for a group. Check like boom. Let's get it. Let's get it. We gotta find this other guy. Come on, you yahoos. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. This is painful. That is just painful. The smackdown. Titan Maximus style. Oh, that was the dude, I guess, that was following me. I don't know where this guy is at. Champion Cricket, man. Sound like Donkey Kong, let's go. I need the experience, so yeah, we're going to just wipe these guys out. Oh, hold on. Oh, dude got knocked down. Where'd the other guy go? And the other guy bailed on me, I guess. Some biscuit. Biscuits and gravy. Oldies and grinders. Oh, there he is. Came back. Guess he ran away afraid and finally, rediscovered his backbone. Okay, so let me check something. Yep, I got a whole mess of enhancements. See what I can actually utilize. Enhances fear duration. I don't have anything I can use that on. Damage resistance. Nothing. Really? Dude, what? Ah, wait a minute. Resist damage. You would think that would be good for like defense. No, focus fighting. That might be one of the other ones. Oh, that might be the next one. Maybe. Wait, no, enhanced defense. I guess, oh, defense, not resistance. All right. Baskets, man. Okay. It's all good. I lost one of the dudes, unfortunately. Yeah, it's all good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Boom, boom, chaka-laka, boom. Oh no, I made those are made. I go where the Holy Spirit leads me. That's like something I'm trying to convey to you is that I let the Holy Spirit lead me in every aspect of my life, and that includes my channels. Oh man, swing and a miss, not good. And there goes my other battle buddy. PPD aren't necessarily good guys here, so not gonna worry about it too much. Amen. Amen to that. Part of the problem is that people nowadays have a extremely short attention span. And that's the thing about a lot of my content. It has an ongoing story arc. Like it carries, there's stuff that carries over from one video to another. And then when it comes to stuff like the commentary videos, like there's always a point that I'm getting to, and it's a journey getting there. And people just want everything in bite-sized pieces, and they want it like that, boom, boom, boom. Problem is, you don't learn anything like that. Not really. You learn the basics, like bits and pieces. There's a lot of stuff in between that they're missing out on. That's a big part of the issue, is the lack of attention span. And that's something I can't do anything about, because that's a people issue on their end. That's something God's got to do. I don't know how he's going to fix that, but that's in his hands. There's nothing I can do about that. I know, see, that's the thing. I'm not sacrificing the quality of my content to cater to goldfish attention spans. I'm not going to do that. I mean, you do what you got to do. I'm not going to tell you how to run your channel, just like I do not allow anybody to tell me how to run my channel. I am not, and as far as my channel goes, I am not dropping my standards for anything or anyone. And that's just where it's at. So that's why I don't give you advice on how to run your channel, because I'm not going to tell you how to run your channel. You're doing what you want to do. You're doing it the way you think is right for you, the best way for you. And I don't want people telling me how to run my channel. So, like I said, I get a lot of, I turn to God, the Holy Spirit, for everything I do, and he's never led me astray. Let's just put it that way. Holy Spirit runs the channel. Then we're on the same page there. That's a good thing. And believe me, I understand it's cost me. I know it's cost me. But that's the foundation that my channel is built upon. And every single day I put it in God's hands to do with it what He will. All right, found the guy finally. Jiminy Cricket, man. Jiminy Cricket, dude. Rescue PPD until rescue. Oh, I still gotta rescue somebody else now. Okay, copy that. Okay, so I rescued the 3 officers. Now I gotta find Sergeant. Oh, there he is. It's right there. That makes it easy. Hey there, Dumpster. What? Why is your name Dumpster? Why would you call yourself Dumpster, dude? What? What the what? Oh my lord. I just looked at the clock. I'm having so much fun with this character, I completely lost track of time. That's how awesome a Titan Maximus is. Jimmy Cricket. We have to get back to the surface. I have information about the resistance operations down here. Slam them! Unfortunately, Titan Maximus is the one doing the slamming too. It didn't work out too well for him. Lead Sergeant Hastings out. Oh, so we know. Oh my lord, hello. Incoming. Surprise attack. Ambush. Time to lay down smack down here. Big time. Boom, boom. Chakalaka. Boom, boom. Yeah, get down here, fool. Now's not the time to be goofing around. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Titan Maximus style. Oh my lord. Dude, ambushes all over the place. Oh, dude, what? Keep up, fool. Dude. I don't know. Okay, I need to turn off my sprint apparently because these guys cannot keep up. I think that's the problem. Because I was having that problem on Separator. My own ninja minions could not keep up with me when I was sprinting. Which is actually quite surprising. Normally, NPCs are moving at the same speed as your character. So that's very curious indeed. So now I gotta like slow walk it out of here. Like, come on, man. Come on. Dude. Hold on, let me see if I got something useful. Nope. Possibly. And okay, I hear weapons fire. What is going on? Ambushed again. What the what? Biscuits, man. Who doggy? Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom, boom. Crushing blow. Just annihilates him. Boom, level up, dude. Level 4, baby. Yeah. Boom, shakalaka. Alright, that's a top one. I am having a blast playing this character, man. He turned out fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. That's why I gotta lead him out, because we keep getting ambushed. Let's see what we got going on here. Can't use that, can't use that. That's useless. So is this apparently. Dude, I'm getting nothing but useless stuff. On the bright side, I can sell it and actually buy the stuff I need. So there's that. Increase fear. Yeah, fear duration. I don't have anything. I'm surprised I don't have anything that can use this. That's actually surprising. What's going on? Oh, he's tripped up on this tiny little ledge here. I want to sprint so bad. And I can't because of these yahoos. What are you doing? Okay, he's climbing the rail. That's good enough. And make no mistake, as God blesses me, I will bless others as He leads me to. This isn't just about me. This is not just about me. God has plans for me, for the channel. As He blesses me, He will make it possible for me to and guide me to bless others. And that is something I very much look forward to. Boom, boom, chocolate moon. Return to contact. Copy that. Which, where's the contact? Oh, there he is. For some reason, I click on the mission. It does not show the contact. It's one of those things that they could streamline the gameplay, the gameplay and everything in that manner, and it would make life so much easier. So we have to click on multiple things trying to find the location for them. On the bright side, it doesn't completely lead you by the nose, which is amazing. That's why I started my channel being a position. Well, it sounds like you're off to a good start. So, I pray for God's blessing upon you, and keep working in your life, your channel. Keep leading you, and keep blessing you so you can bless others, because the world needs it, man. Let me tell you something. I'm not going to go into the gory, bloody details, but my dad was trying to do just that. He's a lifelong businessman, or at least he was. He's still around, but his career was over, let's put it that way. And he was, through no fault of his own, he was trying to help people. Like he was a businessman, he had a business going and everything. It was making bank, let's put it that way. But he wanted to use those blessings to start a nonprofit organization to help people. People, all kinds of different situations like that. But the big one was he wanted to help human trafficking victims, create an organization, a safe location for them to recover from their ordeal. And there were the powers that be, there were people in the state government and everything, they got wind of it, and they were not happy with it, because they don't want that to happen, because victims can identify the people that abuse them, and they destroyed his life. So we were going to do that. We were going to help people, and some very wicked and evil people, they tried to murder him with a 144-year sentence. They framed it. It was a complete frame job. Complete frame job. The accusations were a lie. The crime that they charged him with wasn't even a crime. They actually made it up out of thin air, and this is how corrupt the courts were and everything. The courts ran with it. So yeah, dude. God gives me the opportunity to make up for that. You better believe I'm running with that. Full burn. Yeah, that's because they're full of corrupt, wicked, and evil people. It's crazy because we had people in court admit things, and it still didn't go in our favor. Don't get me. I'm not gonna get like that's how I'm gonna talk about it, because this isn't the place for it. And It'll just get me fired up. Good job, Titan Maximus. Sounds like Sergeant Hastings and his team. I wasn't done talking. Oh, I gotta quit doing that. Oh, Jimmy Cricket, man. Are you kidding me with this? Son of a biscuit. I was not done with that. Oh, well, whatever. Well, things seem to have calmed down a bit. At least enough for me to feel comfortable sending you out for an errand. Well, I keep my eye on things. Well, it ain't flashy, but I need it done. I'll think of it as a personal favor for yours truly. I need you to get me some flowers from my lady. Can I count on you? Flowers? I didn't sign up for this. Oh, I didn't sign up for this either. Listen, Titan Maximus. When Cleo's unhappy, I'm unhappy. And nobody wants me unhappy, alright? Now head over to the flower vendor near the transit station. Pick up some synthetic yellow roses. Cleo likes them best. I'm a flower delivery boy. Like, what the what? We have the same outlook. Copy that. Hey, it's good to know. It's nice to know somebody's got the right idea. Let's put it that way. Dude, most people don't even want to hear about it. Most people are like, oh, that sucks, and then bye. Dude, the world is in such a sad and sorry state. Like, the end of my streams and everything, I sit there and tell people, hey, so we'll watch your 6. Galaxy is the greatest place. Take care of yourself. Just as importantly, take care of each other. Because people just don't look out for each other anymore. They don't want to be bothered. They don't want it to disrupt their blissful ignorance. Copy that. I appreciate that. People don't respect wisdom anymore. They don't want to hear it. They don't respect wisdom. They don't respect creativity. They don't respect intelligence. They don't respect originality. They don't respect their elders. Revelation talks about it. Revelation talks about it. People will become lovers themselves, and we are witnessing the full truth of that scripture in real time. And dude is. Oh, this is the flower vendor. Oh, it's a robot. Okay, copy that. Hello, citizen. You are looking rather sharp today. Perhaps I can interest you in some tulips or a nice floral arrangement for your domicile? Question mark. Everything in my selection is locally grown in the Neuron Technologies Unlimited Synthetics Facility. Growing beauty smarter. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. He said yellow, right? Ask about synthetically grown flowers. I like this. The so far the quests for the Praetorian stuff are actually written better. They're actually, as far as from what I'm experiencing, it seems to be a lot more creative, intelligent, like thought behind it. Oh, and the war will not end until Christ returns. And that's a funny thing about the return of Christ. A lot of people don't understand. They don't realize when Jesus Christ returns, he's going to return as a conquering king to destroy the evil that's around the world, around the entire world. He's coming back as a conquering king. That's what people don't understand, especially unbelievers. They don't understand what's coming. But just as bad, a lot of believers don't understand what's coming. They got the wrong idea. Everybody thinks that Jesus Christ is this warm, fuzzy, like, beta simp. And that's not the case at all. Part of the problem goes back to the definition of meek and timid. Bleh. Meek and timid. Being meek and being timid are two completely different things. Timid is like just cowardly. Meek is not. It has nothing to do with being timid. Meek is restrained power and authority. So Jesus Christ is not a. He's very masculine. Let's put it that way. And when he comes back, like when he came the first time, came to this earth the first time, he allowed them to crucify him. And he had the power and the authority from his Heavenly Father to stop it and make it not happen. But in his meekness, he restrained his power and authority and allowed them to do it. People don't understand that when he comes back, he's unleashing that power and authority. And it's going to be biblical on a level they cannot begin to imagine. That's what people, oh, dude, that's one of the biggest misconceptions people have. And that's something that needs to be taught properly. Looks like that will be a race to win and be on the right side of upright. That's a very wise way to live your life, you know. I wish more people would do that. I really do. Hey there, Bot Ricks over on YouTube. You're a good voice actor. Thank you very much. That is a fantastic compliment. I appreciate that 100%. That's one of the best compliments I can get. Because honestly, I love doing it. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Certainly, Citizen Neuron Technologies Unlimited is proud to provide the citizens of Pretoria City with the latest in our lineup of organosynthetic products. Synthflora products are superior to naturally grown flowers for a number of reasons. They smell better, they have a more pleasing color, their lifespan is far superior to all naturally occurring species, and they are carefully screened for any sign of taint by devouring herb spores. Of course, let me see what I have available. Oh, I apologize, citizen. I appear to be all out of roses. Could I interest you in another product? Let's see what else they got. Certainly, allow me to access my inventory. Oh, I am terribly embarrassed. I appear to have nothing in stock at this time. What? What is happening? What is happening? How? How is that even possible? What? Could I interest you in another project? Well, what other product? You're all sold out. I want to see how he responds to that. Pardon me, citizen. Allow me to confirm your statement. Yes, my inventory does appear to be empty. Is there something else I can offer? That is legitimately hilarious. Ask who bought all the flowers. Yeah, who bought all the flowers there, dude? I cannot give you the details on specific customer, citizen. However, I can tell you that there was quite a crowd of people here earlier, and they purchased all of my inventory. Where did they go exactly? Certainly, citizen. A number of citizens purchased and then took their flowers with them to honor the people killed in yesterday's terrorist attacks. Can I be of further assistance? It looks as if you're going to have to go find your own roses in the Magisterium Gardens. Open your mini map. Okay, so yep, find the gardens. Show up with the starburst. Thank you very much, synthetic flower vendor dude. Okay, so I guess they're around here somewhere. Boom, check like a boom. Picking some roses. Here she. Symbiotic Space Wolverine's getting a tiny bit restless. And stuff Star Station. I just need I probably need to eat something. That might be a way he's getting restless. Have a very blessed night, bro. I'm out. Hey, God bless, man. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom, we doggy. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, 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 doggy. Oh yeah, I leveled up. That's right, I leveled up. I need to talk to you, woman. You're ready for level 4. That's a little bit disappointing because they don't do security level, they don't do threat level. It's just level. You know, they didn't come up with anything unique for this one. A little bit disappointing, but it's all good. Not going to complain too much. If you got something too difficult for you to handle. Okay, so invite to team up. Got that going. Pretorian can form an elite team up to 7 other players. Check your points. Boom, boom. Check like boom. You're out there. Pro status level. Salvage and recipes. At level 10, go talk to dude. Get a new power of my choice. A whole mess of inventory slots. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Important. You have unlocked access to new power sets. Select power set instead of regular power. Oh, Titan sweep. But then also flight, hover, air superiority, fly. Two-handed air superiority, two-handed overhead melee attack. Can knock a flying target to the ground. That sounds very useful. But you know what? I want my flying ability. Yeah, let's do it. I just want to take a quick look at something. So let me see what I'm missing out on this time around. Titan sweep. I really want that one. I need another attack ability. Sweeping slash causing high damage. I need that. Focus senses. You become more evasive. Yeah, there we go. I definitely need some of that. Agile. Become more agile. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I did super reflexes. So I'm going to be very dodgy. Oh, you know what? That's right. I didn't go with like defense and stuff. I went with super reflexes. So the defense buff stuff is probably going to be useless to me. All right, let's get flight. Booyah, baby. You've been sent a covert text message by Kelvin Scott prompting you to call him. You can call up Kelvin Scott by opening your contacts window and clicking on the call button to the right of his portrait. Copy that. Got the training in. Got my flight ability. Who doggy. So I can do that instead of that, maybe, possibly. Possibly. Yeah, check it. Look at that. That's amazing. Whoosh. Dude, he's got his flight. He's got his flying. Look at that. Titan Maximus takes to the skies. Who doggy. Don't think I can use that for anything. Copy that. Okay, so there is flight. Endurance cost, flying speed. Copy that. Okay. I can sell that. Need to talk to the vendor. Oh, let me try something. Okay, so sprinting does not affect that. Athletic run is probably not going to affect that. Does not seem like it. Copy that. All right. So yeah, that is a standalone for the time being, at least. Actually, I can do that. So when I land, I'm still sprinting. Copy that. Mighty Morphin vendor in time. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Let me see what I can buy here. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Because I got damage on both of them. Recharge speed. That's what I want. Recharge speed for both of them. Where you at recharge speed? So far, nothing from. Wait, recharge. That is not the right one. Accuracy, confused, damage, defense, buff, tolerance reduction. I need the recharge, hold. I skipped right over it. Alpha particle exposure, recharge. I definitely want that one. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. That's all I got. That is going to crushing blow. Drops up from 8 seconds down to 5.93 seconds. Not too shabby. That'll definitely make a difference. Alright, that's it on that. Oh, I got me a clue. It's nice getting a clue. It really sucks not having a clue. Too many people out there nowadays, they ain't got a clue. You know? Yeah, it's very unfortunate. These roses are beautiful and thorn-free to boot. Oh, I gotta deliver them to Cleopatra? Really? Oh, Jimmy Craig. Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah, Titan Maximus takes the air. That's about what I expected. Well, what have we here? Give Cleopatra the roses. For me? Thanks, sugar. But what are these even for? Oh, wait a minute here. I get it. Michael put you up to this, didn't he? Oh, no, I am not taking that route. Yes, he did. Oh, if Michael thought he was sorry before, he's going to be real sorry when I have a word with him later. That man has got to learn that you have to say the words for it to count. Did I do something wrong? Oh, not at all, honey. It's not you I'm mad at. Now, get back to Mr. Alpha Dog, and you tell him that the roses were a fine gift. No sense in having him throw a tantrum at you on account of our personal business. Will you be all right? I mean, he is Praetor White. Oh, don't you worry about me. There's 2 people in this world that can handle my man, Emperor Cole, and myself. See you around, Tiger. Yeah, so at least she's nice enough. It's kind of surprising. Up and away. And, coming back down. Dude, that's awesome. That's so amazing, man. Yeah, dude, I love this character, man. Did she like him? Alright, good. Dodge that bullet. You know what, Titan Maximus? You ain't half bad. I was just waiting until he gets home and finds out the truth. Hopefully it'll be long gone by then. That was what? Oh, you might think that my job's pretty cushy, huh, Titan Maximus? Well, it isn't all flexing for cameras and sipping mimosas with a lady. Let me tell you, sometimes being in charge, you have to deal with some real steaming piles of red tape. Now is one of those times. I want you to head down to Gravitech Labs. I've got a job down there that needs your attention for detail. Can I count on you? Inspect Gravitech Labs. Copy that up there. But wait, there's more. You thought that was the end of it? No, no, no. Listen, it's nothing fancy. Just a routine inspection of the labs. The thing is, I got wind that a PPD squad went in there to inspect the labs, led by Captain Duval from Precinct 5. PPD aren't scheduled to inspect the place for a few weeks, which makes me suspicious. Duval could just be trying to flex his muscle a little to show that he can still handle the job, but it could be something else. Everyone sees me from a mile off. Someone who always snitches that the big dog is coming. So this time, I'm sending you to do the inspection for me. Might help to have someone who isn't smashing the front door down, you know? Just be careful. Some of the PPD guys don't like that. My powers division boys are better than them, and they might see you as walking in on their jurisdiction. Show them your teeth and they'll back down. Just try not to hurt any of them too badly. We're supposed to be working together after all. A little surprised to see restraint on this side of things. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. I guess that's the Emperor. Yes, it is. Check that out later, maybe. Alright, hey, Gearbox, you know what? Yeah, I got really having fun with this character. Completely lost track of time. Yeah, go ahead and kick it on over there, good buddy. Who doggy? Alright, guys, unfortunately. Yeah, I went way. Oh my lord, what? Gearbox, yeah, I think the wow, that was unexpected. Yeah, I think the Nemesis slipped some invasive AI algorithms into the system somehow. Yeah, do a full purge. Yeah, every single defensive AI algorithm we got, yeah, all of them, send them all. That was not cool, man. That was not cool. The Nemesis, he's always up to something. He's always a thorn on my side, you know. Is that trying to, like, you know, take down a signal and, you know, take me out of the picture, if you know what I mean? He's like just trying to embarrass me. So, when he says I will catch up to him. Make no mistake, I will catch up to him. It's gonna happen. Okay, so yeah, no updates yet, unfortunately. So a little bit surprised by that. Actually, let me do this. Let's go take a look at the poll real quick. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Kicking on over to the recon screen there, good buddy. Alright, so option 1, no wipe but prune. 13,600 plus votes. Option 2, wipe it all. 9,580 plus. Do nothing. Option 3, 4,600 plus. So as far as not wiping the server, the vast majority are in favor of not wiping it. Period. So in total, that's like 17, 18, over 18,000 in favor of not wiping it versus 9,500 in favor of wiping it. The only difference is between doing nothing at all or at least pruning the players that made it a bit farther than the others, which doesn't sound like it was a whole lot of them. So it's kind of pointless to prune them, but they give us the option, so which is probably a smart thing on their part, because otherwise everybody would have been like, wipe it all, you know. So that's where we're at. Hopefully the writing's on the wall. Hopefully they're in the process of doing whatever it is they finally decide to do, whether it's wipe it all or not wipe it all, but wipe it, not wipe it, and prune the characters that got further than others, which is 42 players by the looks of it, or just, you know, not do anything at all. If they were not doing anything at all, it might actually be up and running by now. So I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm guessing at this point they're working on it because it's pretty clear by the numbers where it's going. All right, Gearbox, go ahead, kick it back on over there, good buddy. So yeah, it's like that. Had a lot of fun with that one. Created a brand new character, Titan Maximus. Looks freaking awesome. It was inspired, at least in part, by Optimus Prime, especially the color scheme. Well, he was inspired by, the color scheme was inspired by Optimus Prime, that's for sure. Start off just looking through the powers and everything, see what jumped out at me. The Titan weapon, the Titan sword thing, that jumped out at me. And I was like, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Took it from there, built the character, got to the color scheme, and Optimus Prime just popped in my head. It's like, yeah, we got to go with Optimus Prime color scheme. And then Titan Maximus, I mean, it's perfect for him. The only thing I would change is make him taller. I didn't even think about that. I thought, no, I did think about it actually. I was like 6 foot plus. Yeah, that should be fine. Boy, was I wrong, because like everybody's like 6 foot plus in this game apparently. I really needed to make him taller. I don't know if I can change that or not. If I can, I'm going to do that, but if not, it's fine. I'm just going to roll with it. Yeah, thank you, Heavenly Father. Had a blast with it. And I was really hoping for Project Epoch to take off, but it's all good. You know, it is what it is. And hopefully tomorrow. Hope and pray tomorrow will be the day that they finally get this thing up and running full bore, full speed. Except honestly, the longer this goes on, the more I see them handling the situation, the more impressed I am, and then the more I want to get in there and play the game and stream it. So I'm more excited now than I was a week ago, and very much looking forward to it. Let me tell you. Boom, chocolate, come on, you doggy. All right, guys. So yeah. I'm gonna go and wrap things up here. I guarantee you they're hard at work on it. I can guarantee you that much. It's a simple question of how long it's gonna take them to do. You wouldn't think it would take that long. So I'm really hoping to wake up tomorrow to a really nice update. Because it'd be amazing if I could just do a stream dedicated to playing Project Epoch, like really playing it for the first time. That'd be freaking awesome. Let me tell you. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, boom, doggy. Worst case scenario, now I got Titan Maximus. I'm having fun with them. I'm having fun with Sewer Ninja and Serrator. Like, definitely having fun with them. But there's something about a completely original character that just really gets me hyped up. And he turned out so fantastic bad. Like, holy cow. I can't tell you how awesome he turned out. Dude, oh my lord. Dude, oh my goodness, good times, man. Good. I needed this one. Let me tell you, I needed this one. It's been stressful. I can't even begin to tell you how stressful it's been. Massive, major crush point, and thankfully out the other side of it, and it's always a relief. And right now, it's just I needed this one. Very much needed this one. So I hope you guys enjoyed it, because I very much did. And absolutely looking forward to Project Epoch finally fully launching. I'm really expecting it to be a lot of fun. And yeah, it's like that. So, all right, guys. Yeah. Go, yeah. Listen, yeah. Hope you have a great rest of your week. If I don't see you, have a great one. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Definitely be streaming tomorrow. And very much looking forward to it, let me tell you. So, Galaxy is a crazy place. Good stuff happening, bad stuff happening, crazy stuff happening, inexplicable stuff happening, completely bonkers, unpredictable stuff. Dude, it's crazy out there. Just take more for it. Head on, so watch your six. Take care of yourself. Just as importantly, take care of each other, because we got to take it. I am living proof that people need to start taking care of each other. Jiminy Cricket, dude. No lies detected. Just put it that way. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. So, yeah, it's like that. All right, Gearbox, I'm going to kick it on over to you. Go ahead and finish winding things down here. Make sure the nighttime perimeter watch is up and running. And mid-rest is so important, they have no idea. They, meaning civilians, take my word for it, Rebel Squadron guarantee. Never scrimp on mid-rest. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, boom, doggy. All right. With that said, I'll see you in the canteen, recruit. This is Rebel Squadron out. Take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours, good buddy. Who doggy?
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.